What's up, YouTube? What's up? Yes, I'm here. Apologies for the late start today. If you guys have been waiting, thank you so much for your patience. But I did have a dental appointment this morning. So here I am. Thank you for those of you coming in and hitting the like. Remember, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I've pinned everything in the description box as well. I hope y'all had a great weekend. I got some much needed rest, guys. And like I said, I had to run out this morning and just take care of some things, y'all. I have a personal life as well. So sometimes, things carry over. But again, I appreciate y'all for being here. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Let's get into it. Hey, Kara, come on in, love. Appreciate you for being here, love. Again, apologies for the late start, guys. Y'all know normally I'm here prompt. Hey, Tanisha. Yes. Well, I dropped a message over on Discord for all my Discord members, so they knew I was coming, but it's a part, right? It's life. It's a part of life, y'all. And I take my health seriously. So I had a dental appointment, just a 6-month cleaning. So my pearly whites is nice and clean. Hi, come on in. How you doing, Tanika? Yes, happy Money Monday, y'all. If y'all are in Florida, please stay indoors and stay hydrated because I hear the heat is off the charts today. Like really bad down there, okay? So y'all do what you can to stay cool. Hi, Aunt Booker, what's up? Yeah, girl. I'm always going to make myself a priority. I can't get on here and tell y'all to do it and then I don't do it, right? And appointments, you deal with offices, it's you on their time. So it is what it is. But I'm here, guys. Let me just grab an incense and get started. Again, I hope y'all had a great weekend. I just kind of took it easy. Nothing spectacular to report other than some rest. Okay. Hey, Aboriginal one. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Grand Rising. What's up, LCP? Hey, Coach Unique. I just gave y'all a few more minutes anyway. I know y'all be busy doing stuff too. So I gave y'all a few minutes to get yourselves together. Hey, Empress Dominique, thank you for being here. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing, love? Come on in. Girl, this heat ain't no joke. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab some more incense. Let me grab something real quick. Yeah, summer is not playing, so y'all stay hydrated. Do what you can to stay out that sun. Been a while, I know. Sabrina, you still on the new job? Hopefully everything's going well. No, I know you said you were starting something new, honey. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm just grabbing my incense. Let's see. So we're going to get into the collective read for today. Remember, just take what resonates and leave the rest, guys. It's all signs, all elements included. Yes, you can cross-watch. But this is spiritual CCTV, guys. The stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Hey, Jamike, come on in. Charmeleon, what's up? Oh, you left? Oh, my gosh. Wasn't what you thought it was going to be? If you know your natal chart, guys, you'll know where these messages apply. Again, just take it as it resonates for you and your situation. As all signs are included. Watch tarot responsibly. And I have to say it for the ones in the back for entertainment purposes, okay? The list is open. Again, just drop your receipt number in the chat. All the information is pinned. Let's get into today's energy. I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest of divine love and light and energy. Anything not in divine light and energy must leave now. It is so, and so it is. Ashe, thank you so much for the decree. First song in today's reading, You Bring Me Joy by Anita Baker. And the CD is Rapture. Let's get it, y'all. Message for the collective. Again, starting a little late, but that's okay. Y'all come on in. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Biological warfare, y'all. Now, out of this deck, y'all see these cards, right? Didn't we just see this last week? Okay, so y'all be careful with this food and what they got going on. Pay attention to what you're eating. Illness can spread naturally or it can spread by design. In a world where science and politics are intertwined, the truth can be hard to trace. All right, so they're trying to do things to alter what we got going on health-wise. So y'all gonna have to be vigilant. Hey, Big Mama Q, come on in. Hey, Kalira, thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, something about this frequency harvesting, okay? Y'all know they be doing nanobots and all kind of stuff, trying to siphon energy. Okay, do your research. Find out what these cell towers really are and what's really going on with these ley lines and these grids and this stuff you can't see with your 3D eyes. Okay, the world is shifting right now. And you got a lot of these corporate companies, they're doing a lot for profit. Okay, they all working together. The ones that own pharmaceutical companies also own a lot of these food places, okay, that provide food for us. So wouldn't it benefit them to make it hard or make us ill? Y'all pay attention, okay? Let's see what else, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Appreciate y'all again. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. Oh, that was quick. Okay, change came out with elderberry. 8 is Leo season, or the strength card, okay? Self-love, self-respect, courage, okay? There is some change coming in. You may want to work with elderberry, okay? That will help you guys. It's really good for cold season or when you come down with the sniffles. They're telling you to detox. Wow. A lot of emphasis on what you're eating and paying attention to your health right now. Turmeric at the back of the deck. Yeah, there's change, something radiating. And I believe it has to do with these solar flares, the sun. How you doing, Cynthia? Come on in, love. Yeah, y'all work with ginger. They're attacking earth angels. That's what's really going on, y'all. Okay, we the light of this world. So you will have to be vigilant. Stay on top of it. Let me see. Tell them some more, please. What else for the collective? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Come on in. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. I got some rest, some much needed rest. Recharge my battery. So hammer came out. Focus, impact, precision. Okay, y'all hammering away at something. But it says a well-armed blow is worth 100 random strikes. So be precise. Know exactly where to apply your force. Okay, so don't just be doing random stuff. If you're putting in work, be precise about it. Yeah, we got coffee maker at the bottom of the deck. This is tied to an awakening, this energy flow and shift that's coming in. Okay, it's going to require courage. And all these people you were intimate or close with in the past, is just some adjustments that need to be made. Okay, that's what they're talking about with being precise and being focused. Yeah, don't expose yourself to people that are no longer on your vibration or your frequency, guys. Protect your peace, protect your light. Okay, there's some sort of transformation going on. This is office room. So y'all gain some insight possibly about work or people you work around. Yes, honey. Let me see. These shifts are major. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? This retrograde energy was no joke, y'all, that we just came out of, okay? And I want to say we left Mercury retrograde, but we might still be in that Saturn retrograde. And that Saturn is all about structure, okay? And getting it right. The 12 came out. A change is on the wind. So big energy of change right now. Okay, change is already out here with elderberry. August 12th could mean something. I want to say that's a cosmic alignment, guys. Take a look and see what's happening with the cosmos on August 12th. Yeah, something about some rectification or something being rectified. Oh, shit. Yeah, change is on the wind. Okay, start getting in alignment. Detox. Prepare yourself for this shift that's coming in. Yeah, something about some regeneration. Okay, Wheel of Fortune shifting some energy. Yeah, we're protected, okay? But you got to think before you act on things, especially with these people from the past. Something about magic. There's a lot of magic going on. So we had to alchemize this energy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get some overall energy. Let's see what Spirit wants us to know. Happy Money Monday, everybody. August 12th is your birthday. Yes, we are in Saturn. Yeah, karma returns. It's going back. Message for my fire signs. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Yeah, financial discipline came out, fire signs, with this 12 energy. Changes on the wind. Y'all could be seeing 12-12. Okay. It may require you to work with having some sort of discipline right now. Okay, No Rhyme, No Reason just came on by George Duke from the Snapshot CD. Yeah, y'all learned some lessons here. Karmic completion going on. That's this change on the wind. And now people from the past want compassion because some things are over. Yeah, somebody trying to communicate with you. Okay, 33, that's that Freemason energy. 11:33 on the clock. Whoa. Yeah, something about some justice with these people that's been corrupt. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. They're going to be made to sit down and see it differently. Yeah, this over, Earth signs. Some sort of completion for y'all. With this 9 energy, talking to you, Virgo. Maybe y'all are in hermit mode. Yeah, trust your heart, it said. I heard something about you focusing on your health right now. After completing a cycle, somebody from the past might still be trying to communicate with you to affect your confidence. Okay, your solar plexus again. This Freemason Eastern Star energy. Or these cults, whoever these people are. Yeah, somebody you've been doing this work and there's big changes now. Some over with. Some sort of completion for you to go through a transformation. Message for my air signs. Yeah, it's a master number. As long as it's positive. I'm talking about these corrupt ones, okay? They get into this power-hungry way of thinking just because they feel like they've mastered something, but they're not using it the right way. So when y'all see me or hear me speak of organizations, whether it be fraternities, sororities, secret societies and groups, church covens, all of that. I'm talking about these corrupt people that's involved in this, okay? The good ones, they on the right side, nothing to worry about. I'm not even talking about them. I'm thankful they do what they do. But a lot of these organizations have been infiltrated by corrupt people trying to hide behind good to do bad. So you got to be careful with that. All right? For my air signs, get out in nature. It's going to help you balance some things out, okay? 11 is a justice card. It could be speaking to you, Libra. Yeah, something about it helping you heal from the past. Maybe you had to speak up about some things. Somebody could be in the music industry. Some sort of change happening with that too, okay? Listen to music to help your Hertz chakras, to help your chakras. Hertz music will always balance your chakras. Just listen to the right frequency. Change is on the wind, whether people are ready or not. Let me see. Message, please, for my water signs. What do you want them to know? Happy Monday, Monday, everybody. Yeah, somebody wants you to have compassion, water signs. Okay, with this 9-9, y'all could be dealing with an earth sign. Something definitely is done. Something about you following your dreams to move forward here. With this change on the wind. My goodness, change has been keep showing up. Somebody need to get out of their pride. Okay, their ego. There is a happy ending here, some sort of successful outcome, but somebody else is not going. They want you to have compassion now. You know, again, it's not about being prideful. It's just go in grace. People know the truth, okay, whether they want to admit it or not. They know their part that they played in whatever this is, okay, that y'all went through. Let's get some more, please. Message for fire signs. Again, happy birthday to my Leos. This is your season. If today's your birthday, happy solar return. I hope you're setting your intentions for the best year. Somebody got some animosity. Damn, fire signs. Okay, somebody mad. Maybe they having financial problems. What's this? It turned. Yeah, somebody mad at you being happy. What the heck? Okay, somebody going through a tower and they see you happy. That's what the problem is. Anyway, nobody worried about them. Yeah, somebody spread some sort of false narrative. Okay, and maybe the truth coming out. Something about you being single, sexy, successful. And it's somebody going through a tower thinking about you heavy. A Scorpio is relevant. Yeah, the song just changed to Prince. Somebody ain't got no money. Okay, the song say I Want to Be Your Lover by Prince. Let me see. Maybe they thought something was funny in the past. It ain't funny no more. Message for earth signs. You know, people see you struggle and they won't help you. And then you make it through and they feel some kind of way about it. And then they feel entitled because you got it going on and they expect you to help them even though they wouldn't help you. Make that make sense. Okay, that is the definition of delusional. Somebody under some sort of pressure. Anyway, yeah, awakening. Okay, you done completed the cycle because you went through an awakening, earth signs, and you're getting justice. Good job. Yeah, somebody could have been dealing with a dark priest or a church coven. Okay, warlock energy I'm picking up on. Stay in alignment. Keep your chakras in alignment here with this awakening. Yeah, somebody did something false out here. I know what I felt. Okay, something over with because somebody was lying. Something about some false documents, information, statements. Okay, somebody thought you was going to agree to something. Maybe they forged your name or changed the date. Okay, either way, you getting justice. Something over with. Let me see. Message for air signs. What else? Y'all get out of nature and stay grounded. Somebody else dealing with legal issues. I said somebody was getting justice over here. I mentioned Libra. So some could be in court. U.S. Department of whatever. Okay, this could be all the way up to the Supreme Court or just something local or whatever this is. Okay, some sort of growth and expansion for you leading the legal issues for somebody else. This could also be spiritual court. Either way, there's some justice coming in for you, air signs. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love. And now you know you're protected. Guys, y'all know we got this full moon coming up on Wednesday, right? On the 29th. So make sure you're keeping up with your spiritual hygiene this week. Because they're going to be on this foolishness. Yeah, something about you being happy. Stay in hermit mode if you need to. A lot of nines on the table. Let me see. Message please for water signs. What else about this compassion for water signs? What is this? Somebody got an entity attachment? Nah, hell nah. Okay, it's some big changes happening. A rebirth, a transformation. And somebody didn't do the work. Okay, and they got something riding their back that they can't get away from. And they want you to have some sort of compassion on them. But they have to change the way that they live in. Just because you have compassion doesn't mean it's going to ease whatever this is that's on them. They're not, that's the frequency they're on. So that's why something's attached to them. Something about your achievements. You being awarded here. And this was a community or a group. Or it could have been family members up to no good. Hey, Brittany J. How you doing, honey? Happy Money Monday. Thank you so much for the super chat, love. Yeah, something about you changing, okay? You out here looking good, okay? And somebody else, they're having an issue with this, water signs. Or vice versa. Yeah, something about you changed. And now you just high honor. It's divine timing at play. For whatever was done. Nah, when your spirit team say move on, it's time to go. Leave these people right where they at so they can face their own issues. Okay, we all adults. At some point, you have to answer for the choices that you make. And other people can't cover for you. It don't work like that. When you're talking about spiritual warfare, you're talking about the divine. Everybody's held accountable. Everybody's looked at separately. There's no coming in or going in and out with the rest. No, it don't work like that. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict because people being dealt with by the Most High. A lot of spiritual ass whoopings being given out right now. And y'all ancestors backing it up. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Again, happy Money Monday. Come on in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great day. Coming off of a restful weekend. Let's see. Tell us some more from my fire signs when you want them to know. What's up, Brittany? Come on in, honey. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Oh, this Archangel Michael. All right, something coming in quick. Okay, some fast talking or a swift change in your lifestyle. And you have somebody that had a lot of animosity about this. They're attacking you. Somebody could be talking about you. Yeah, this Fool or somebody Aries. Okay, take a leap of faith and keep going. Trust your spirit team. You got somebody from the past that's trying to come in with a love offer now. Again, people being dealt with. Something about you being real creative, having new projects and ideas, and somebody got some animosity about it. They dealing with stress, anxiety. I mentioned somebody's pockets hurt over here. They under some sort of financial stress or strain. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Hi, Connie. Come on in. Lovely electric guitar. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Happy Money Monday. Don't forget, y'all, hit that like for me, please. Top right corner, those 3 dots. Just hit the thumbs up. Remember to subscribe if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Y'all come on in. Some about y'all moving on. Earth signs. Some over. Completion. Like I said, you went through an awakening. You moving on to calmer waters here. Yeah, you had to make a decision in a relationship. Okay, a Gemini could be relevant. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you, Ingrid. How you doing, love? Yeah, some clarity and truth. Okay. Coming out. And y'all leaving this person, your husband energy behind. Okay. Or something about you being smart about what you invest in. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Again, for my members, I just dropped a new video for you guys yesterday. Hey, Pure Intentions. How you doing, love? Come on in. Happy Money Monday. Some delays or somebody trying to slow something down in court. Air signs, okay? Somebody could be in spiritual court. They did something here and it's not activated, I heard. Uh-oh. So something not working no more. Yeah, somebody put in a lot of work here. They're not seeing no results. Something coming up in spiritual court. Shout out to the chosen. What's up, y'all? Let me take a moment. 11:44 on the clock. Appreciate all my high vibrational beings, y'all. Those of you that's on the right frequency, doing it the right way. Whatever it is that you do, guys. I talk about healers and seers and readers like me. But those of you in nursing, those of you in teaching, maybe you do social work, okay? Or maybe you just got a regular 9-to-5 customer service. Whatever it is, y'all. Stay high vibrational. I appreciate y'all for everything you do. Okay, a smile, a compliment, anything that you do to help lift people up, that is a part of the collective. That's part of you helping to raise the vibration of the planet, okay? We got to teach people how to love again because this world is just, it's been circling the drain for a long time. So thank y'all so much for what y'all do. Again, shout out to my children of the sun, all my high vibrational beings, y'all chosen ones. Thank y'all so much. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. So air signs, somebody not getting the results that they expected. They got some sort of legal problems for doing magic. What was I just saying? Okay, out here on some foolishness and it ain't working. Yeah, some about you having spiritual gifts and being tapped in. And somebody about to reap the seeds that they've sown. If they went and paid a practitioner to do anything, it's getting ready to happen to them. Yeah, something in spiritual court. Okay, something about your integrity. Let me see. Message for water signs. Tell us some more. What's up, melanated? Come on in, honey. Appreciate you so much for the finger heart. Thank you so much for the flower, Big Mama Q. Y'all come on in. Happy Money Monday. Clock it is right, Sabrina. Yes, ma'am. Let's make sure we do that. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Queen of Cups. So trust your intuition. Water signs, y'all the empaths, okay? Very healing, loving, nurturing, and supportive. See, this is why somebody wants your compassion. Because they got this entity attachment on them. They need some help. Okay, they want you to do that for them. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing? Come on in, girl. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate and move forward. Going through this portal. Everybody not going. You damn sure ain't going with this entity attachment. All they can do is watch. Okay? But in the past, it's behind your back gossiping and backbiting you anyway. Okay? Somebody they done enough damage. List is open. I appreciate y'all for the gifts and the stickers. Thank you so much for the 100. Yeah, somebody got a lot of anxiety and stress. Okay, somebody they needed to learn how to love. They under judgment. Okay, you was putting somebody like to teach them how to love. Wow. Let's take a look. It's too late. Okay, all this time, y'all. You know, I can only refer to myself, my own story. Okay, I was in people's lives for 50 years. Okay, 50 years. Okay, Tiara. I'll put you down for your 2 questions, love. Oh, you want a general? Okay, no worries. I'll do that. Got it. So you know, you're in people's lives for how long, right? And then when you finally say, okay, enough is enough, because your spirit team tell you it's time to move on, because what they've done is taken advantage of your love, your kindness, and the fact that you nurtured them and you helped to show them the way, right? When you move on and they took you for granted, right? You move on. Hey, Carrie. Thank you so much, love. You move on, and then they just think they're going to get that same type of love and support and all of that from somebody else. Or you know, they took you for granted. And then they start realizing that ain't the case. They start realizing it's a cold world out there, right? They start seeing like, wait a minute. This person actually cared about me. It's too late. We've already done our part, and Spirit tell us to leave. It's time to go. And then they stuck with this energy. Now they want you to have compassion. They want you to feel sorry for them. Okay, somebody was only worried about the nightlife. I have one other person before you, Tiara, for a reading. Okay, so you're second on the list right now. Let me see. Yeah, the song just changed again. And the name of the song is by Shalimar. A Night to Remember. Friends is the name of the CD. Damn. So somebody, some friends, and you was the understanding one. And somebody knew that it was safe to be with you. It's too late. Let me keep going. Yes, honey. Look, child, don't let nobody stress you out. Have you losing your hairline and all of that. Hair falling out because they can't get it together. Leave them right where they at. So fire signs. Emperor coming in for you, the Most High, or some of y'all coming into connection with your divine masculine, Aries energy. Okay, somebody was attacking somebody's divine masculine, jealous, this hidden enemy. Okay, somebody with a lot of animosity didn't want to see you be happy. You're getting justice. Okay, the scales being balanced out here. I told you Archangel Michael was here. Yes, something about Leo season and you being strong. Shout out to my Leos, gang, gang. Happy birthday, y'all. Yeah, somebody karmic connection, okay? Let me see. Somebody being made to remember. Anyway, message for earth signs. What you want them to know? All right, Tiara. No worries, love. Yeah. You went through this awakening because you've been consistent and putting in the hard work. Okay, somebody you being real patient, reliable, hardworking. And you got this awakening. You completed the cycle and Spirit said, okay, it's time to go. Time to move on to calmer waters. Yeah, somebody was slowing y'all down. Okay, with these delays. This person from the past, they real nostalgic now. Somebody some petty conflicts or competitions. Ciao, bye. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Let me see. Message for air signs. What about these delays? Hey, Shell. What's up, honey? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. Yeah. Somebody watching you on social media. Somebody getting some sort of backfire. Okay. And y'all don't let people trigger you because they going through something and they want to post some bullshit online. Don't even respond. That's what they want. Okay? They want you to click on it so whatever they attach to it can affect you and slow you down. Leave them right where they at. They keep that same energy. Yeah, this energy vampire. Okay, trying to siphon energy. Want to be relevant. Just do your white magic. Talk to your spirit team. Okay, they the ones that's going to bring you justice. Yeah, somebody real immature out here. They could be part of this LGBTQ community and no shade. Trying to use emotional manipulation to trigger you. Again, being real petty. Mad. You the one that's delayed with legal problems. What that's got to do with the collective? Not a damn thing. Okay, y'all get out of nature and ground. Somebody mad about you getting this justice. See, they thought they got away with something down here in the 3D. And it's in spiritual court. Oh, well, let me see. Child, ain't nobody worried about them. Okay, clock it. Let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, y'all was dealing with this hidden enemy. With this entity attachment on them. Okay, somebody you trusting your intuition to get away from this. And somebody got to watch you live this luxury lifestyle now. Without them. Yeah, somebody y'all being rewarded. Leo season is relevant. Somebody triggered about this. Yeah, doing magic. Make sure y'all cleanse and alchemize. Stay focused. Somebody want to say sorry. We're not doing apologies. Okay? Change behavior is the only apology that's accepted, and you ain't got to be around me for that. Go on now. Okay, that's that going on. We don't want nothing to do with you. Keep it moving. Let's get into the money messages because I'm not spending time on that. Let me see. Message, please. Money message for today. What about money for my fire signs? What do you want to tell them? Again, happy Money Monday. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, some of these people in regret. Okay, mind power. Lead with your mind, fire signs. Okay, use your intelligence to analyze the data logically. Think rationally. Y'all don't be high-headed. Fire signs, come on now, fire signs. Y'all know we got that hot temper, baby. Okay, fire sign be ready to pop off. So you're going to have to be logical about how you handle something. Don't let your emotions run wild. Okay? Yeah, because we moving up. Yeah, somebody some high blood pressure. Listen, don't let nobody do that to you. Okay, your spirit team will give you the answers that you need. Stay calm. Yeah, somebody you leveling up and moving up and getting these gifts. And somebody nervous about this because they know they shit about to come out. Somebody you using your opportunities to rise up. Go to the next level. Yeah, new beginning. Let me see. Don't let these people trigger you. I'm in such peace and love and happiness and grateful. And my day is beautiful. I'm within with my creator and my earth, the whole universe. And I love feels so good today. Yes, I'm with you on that. Okay. Don't allow these people to make a bunch of noise and try to trigger you. That ain't going to work. Lead with your mind. Earth signs, y'all got a new beginning. That's just moving on to calmer waters. Okay, you will start a new job or life, a clean slate. Some about y'all hitting the reset button and starting over. Congrats if you did the work. Those of you on that's feeling this, okay? Y'all moving on finally. Yeah, Let's Get Down just came on by Tony, and DJ Quick. With House of Music as the CD. Yeah, you got somebody looking though. They still watching. Okay, they watching you leave and they watching you have some success. That's what they watching, this new beginning. You done transform. Okay, let me see. Message for my air signs, child. A perfect fit. You're meant to be here. Finding the right path to fit your soul. An ideal job. Yeah, stay grounded. Somebody you finding something new, some sweet success. Somebody was trying to delay this for you. They didn't want you to get what you wanted. You on this path of wealth. Okay, yeah, somebody was doing something they shouldn't have been all up in your business. Spirit said, keep up the great work. You'll see this road of gold coins, right? This wealth. Okay, it didn't say sudden money. It didn't say rich girl. It said wealth. Know the difference. Because there is a difference. This real money, okay? And wealth comes not just with material. Okay, that's that spiritual inheritance. Okay, this is the stuff that makes you healthy, gives you longevity, happy relationships, stuff like that. Yeah, some about y'all winning. Got somebody triggered. Yeah, somebody don't spend it all at once. Okay, make sure y'all invest wisely. Yeah, when it comes to these money matters, it said invest your money wisely. I just said this. Yeah, some about these gold coins, child. Okay, dang, air signs, y'all might be winning in court. All y'all cards is definitely talking about wealth and money and all and investing. Okay, some sort of sweet success. Okay, message please for water signs. I love that. How you doing? Come on in, Fatina. Let me see. Y'all better claim that. I claim it. I'm a Libra rising. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Tied to their money. Oh, water signs, y'all got winning. It came right out. Don't spend it all at once. Sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Okay? So water signs, y'all got some overflow as well. I feel like somebody did have this and they spent it all, y'all. I don't know. I'm picking up something else. Maybe somebody got a lot of money at one point and they didn't invest wisely. They don't have it no more. Okay? Yeah, somebody didn't think about being farsighted, okay? And they worried now. Yeah, change is coming just in time. Some sort of new job or opportunity when it comes to workplace or a business trip. Okay, water signs, hang in there. Yeah, some sort of opportunity coming in, a gift. All right. Let's see what else, please. What you want them to know, Spirit. Again, happy Money Monday. Guys, if you would hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. List is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number, guys. I'll be happy to add you to the list. What else? So fire sign. Somebody was warned. Okay, somebody, some firing a warning shot, letting somebody know, tied to your healing. The Most High is out here warning people, okay, about they need to be disciplined. Somebody thought they was going to skip some necessary steps because they got animosity. Okay, they're being warned by the Most High here. Yeah, something about your gifts. And you had somebody that was real greedy, okay? Just want to consume from your past. Maybe they're trying to get back in your energy. Yeah, some tension. Okay, that's why they're being warned. They caught in some sort of tension out here. They can't influence the outcome no more. It's creating conflict for them. They struggling or something like this, okay? This was out earlier. Somebody was having some money problems. They under some sort of financial discipline from the Most High. Oh. See, they're being corrected by the divine and they're constraining their finances to get their attention. That's the warning right there. Okay, they done slow down that money. Let me see. How you doing, Danielle? Thank you for being here. Let's see. Message from my air signs. This is for earth signs. I said air. Somebody's stressed out. Okay? Somebody feels some sort of barriers and they're not able to form close relationship with you no more. And somebody getting choked out, whether financially or whatever this is, some sort of conflict, and they can't find common ground. You got a new beginning, and this causing a lot of stress for somebody. Your awakening got somebody triggered. Yeah, something about you being independent. Okay, if you've been able to move on without somebody, they stressed out. They can't offer you or nothing. They can't offer you nothing to find common ground. Song just changed to Paradise by Sade. Stronger Than Pride is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, something about you moving on to Paradise, child. This new beginning. And this got somebody stressed. Let me see. Message for air signs. Damn, earth signs. Y'all got somebody triggered out here. Okay, they glitching. Anyway. Yeah, Somebody feel like a dumbass, air signs? They're doing a lot of drinking and try to deal with something here. They want to escape their emotions. So they doing substances to isolate themselves. Something about you staying in alignment. Somebody trying to numb their emotions with drinking. Okay? Yeah, something about you was a perfect fit. Hey, Ruby, come on in, love. Yeah, something about your flexibility. Okay? And somebody scared you got some sort of new contract. An unexpected surprise. Okay, with this gift. Let me see. Somebody said they fumbled real bad. Oh, well. Message, please, for my water signs. Yeah, somebody going through it. Drinking and glitching out and all. They was warned. Yeah, somebody you done threw somebody away. They feel abandoned, water signs. Damn. Okay, this entity attachment on them. Some about their efforts is invisible. And they feel undervalued. Some about them experiencing genuine hurt for the first time. You know what? That's what happened. Okay, this person, they feel like you betraying them. But this is justice. They feel abandoned and thrown away. But again, maybe they didn't realize they hadn't felt what real love felt like. And the fact that you left now is vacant. And they going through some real hurt. It's a genuine hurt. Somebody, they got to watch you win. Child. Yeah, again, they didn't have no self-discipline. They want to fight when they get drunk. Yeah, somebody you being independent because your spirit team told you to leave them. Yeah, you protected. Okay, again, you don't ascended. You're not even from this realm, this world. Okay, with this spacesuit energy. And this person, they know something coming back. If they was doing necromancy or messing with these dark spirits or whatever this is coming for them. Lord. Again with the 33. Okay. That corrupt energy of those that call themselves masters and they being corrupt. Nah, let me light an incense on that. We get ready to move into love and relationships, y'all. Friends, family, co-workers, exes. Okay, past, present, future energy. Just take it how it resonates for you and your situation. Yes, you can cross-watch. We talking about these people from the past. Okay, again, it could be a future message about your boo that ain't came in yet. However it resonates for you and your situation. Remember, it's a collective read and all signs are included. But we're going to get into love and relationships for today and see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Again, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Information is pinned. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Happy Money Monday, guys. Happy birthday, Leo. Let's see. Message for fire signs. I appreciate you, Melanated for the 100. Thank you so much for the sticker, love. Appreciate y'all for the emojis as well. Yeah, somebody wants you to be kind to them again. Okay, y'all lead with your heart. And now somebody wants you to be nice. Yeah, somebody they was warned for attacking you. Yeah, your angels. Ask your angels for support or guidance. Yeah, listen to music to help you stay in alignment. Have faith. Okay, remove doubts. Again, it said lead with your mind, not your emotions. Somebody trying to pull you back with emotional manipulation. Yeah, when somebody loves you back just came on by Teddy Pendergrass. Yeah, somebody divine masculine over here. Somebody finna love y'all back. And somebody got some animosity about it. They going through financial problems. Yeah, something about your masculine child. Okay. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What else? Somebody obsessed with you. Okay, they focus too much on your situation. They need to take a step back, Spirit said. Something about your new beginning. And somebody worried about this. They want to know where you going. Something over with them, and they want to know who you finna build with next. Yeah, something about what you posted on social media. So be careful. See how she looking at her tablet and see how they say social media detox. So something about what you're doing online got somebody glitching out over here. Yeah, maybe y'all been going out and partying or they watching to see who you party with and all of this. Yeah, somebody you feeling what you need to feel and being happy and moving on. Let me see. Message please for air signs. Somebody wants you to open up to them. It says on here, you're being asked to open your heart to another and let down your walls. Trust that what you wants what's best for you. Your life will open up in wonderful ways once you decide to be open. Okay, so if y'all been experiencing delays when it comes to relationships, be open to something new. Yeah, something about you decluttering so you can make room for something new to come in if you've been having this stagnated energy. Yeah, something about overcoming obstacles from the past. Okay, so y'all gonna have to open your heart. Maybe get off of social media. Somebody focusing on your nutrition. Okay, if you're doing a lot of drinking, let that go. Cleanse your home, your environment, declutter so you can make room. Let me see, message for water signs. Music came out for y'all. Music can heal wounds that medicine can't touch. So listen to some Hertz music to help y'all open up your heart chakra. Yeah, see the beauty in everything around you. Yeah, something about you being on this love journey. You gotta love you first. And then you can find somebody to love you back. Yeah, then you'll be able to celebrate good times with somebody. Yeah, that's about you having this glow up. Maybe take some time to spoil yourself. It does make a difference, okay? Go treat yourself to the spa or whatever it is that makes you feel good, okay? Let me see. Message for the collective. What else you want them to know? Happy Money Monday, everybody. Message please for fire signs. Tell us some more. Your voice. Somebody y'all speaking up. Somebody mishearing your voice. Okay. Something about y'all listening to music. Yeah, somebody paranoid. They could be hearing voices. Okay, this is the Most High talking to somebody. Warning them. Something about them being warned. Yeah, about some addictions. Okay. Too much damn drinking. Something about them needing to heal their inner child. The Most High trying to help this person. Something about them going down the middle of the road. They need to pick a side. Or maybe somebody was drinking and driving in the middle of the road. Lord. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Somebody lazy. They sit on the couch and watch TV all day. Somebody some remote viewing. Again, y'all detox. Somebody watching y'all online. Yeah. Somebody some family patterns they need to change. Maybe they learned something from a father figure or a parent. Somebody going through some lack. That could be a part of why they're under so much stress. Somebody they don't have the money. They're trying to make themselves look like a martyr here. Something is done. Okay, and somebody money done slowed down. It's causing a lot of tension. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody stressed AF and they drinking a lot. Okay, something about what they seeing online or something that's going on in court. Got somebody stressed out. Yeah, somebody some criticism, okay, for something that was done. Somebody's really impatient. Tried to do something quick here. Out of jealousy. And now they stressed out. The song just changed again. Child, this the oldies but goodies coming on. This grown folk music today. Bad Boy Swinging, Having a Party by Luther Vandross. Forever, for always, for love. Let me see. Message from my water signs. This the grown folks party, child. This music. Yeah, money matters right now. Water signs. Something about y'all getting some sort of money. Yeah, somebody is afraid of whatever this change is. Something about you not being around. Somebody could be having some money issues. There was a lot of illusions in the past. Okay, somebody was living in some sort of fantasy world. They might have learned something from their parents. Okay, some authority figures and some contracts. It's got them bound. They can't get out of. Mm. Let's get into it. Tell us some more, please. Message, please, for my fire signs, love and relationships. Again, guys, just drop your receipt number in the chat. List is open. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you haven't already, if you would hit that thumbs up, top right corner, those 3 dots, please and thank you. Yeah, somebody wanted to use control tactics on you, fire signs, or on this masculine, okay? Somebody, some control tactics. Your ancestors and guides is helping with this. Okay, helping to alchemize this energy. Somebody hearing messages. Okay, because this looks like she got on a headphone. I know it's a little thing with a feather, but it looked like a headphone speaker. Somebody getting messages from the Most High here, telling you which way to go. Trust the divine timing. Yeah, somebody your spirit guides giving you assistance. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Spirit guides came out for you. Okay, earth signs, y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Something about you having this new beginning and your spirit team telling you which way to go. And it's a masculine that's crashing out about it. Yeah, this karma, scales of justice, balancing something out. Something could have went on in court here. Spiritual court or 3D court. Yeah, it's time for you to receive. Be open. Okay, you getting help from your spirit team here. Something about you having a new beginning. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Contracts when it comes to commitments. Until debt tears us apart. Yeah, something about this Saturn retrograde. Okay, that's what's going on here with this spiritual court. Somebody stressed out about a lot of debt and they don't have the money. And some legal fees due over here, air signs or something like this. Yeah, lack, suffering. Okay, somebody ain't got it. Somebody you going through a rebirth. Yeah, winter is coming energy. That's this Game of Thrones when they was talking about them zombies or whatever. They was talking about winter was coming. Everybody knew it was coming, and it was time to prepare. Okay, if somebody sees something coming here, they don't have it. Somebody you choosing self-love and setting your intentions, and somebody going through lack over here. They feel like a dumbass. Somebody they didn't do something in time, or they not in alignment. Somebody bad boy. Okay. Let me see. Message from water signs. Oh. What else? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. There's somebody feeling guilty because they know they sabotaged a connection here over money. Okay? Somehow some money that went in the shredder. They threw everything away, or they felt like they threw everything away that they got here. Yeah, something about your ancestors helping you to alchemize this energy. Keep listening to your spirit team. Somebody triggered. Okay, it's a lot of conflict in somebody connection or relationship that they got from the past here. An air sign could be relevant. Okay. Yeah, with a masculine. This masculine with this entity attachment. What else? What's the vibe? Tell us some more, Spirit. What's going on here for the collective? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, somebody looking for a rental. Somebody going through something over here. Let me see. Isolated, rejected, left alone. Some sort of self-inflicted. Somebody did some harm right here. They was warned. Okay? Somebody been told to leave y'all alone, fire signs. This person that's been hiding and wearing a mask with all this damn animosity. Yeah, somebody you setting some boundaries. And somebody don't want to listen. So that's why the Most High done stepped in. And Archangel Michael, they done been warned. Okay, enough is enough, I heard. Yeah, some broken failures or shattered energy. Message, please. What do you want them to know? I'll take a look, Ruby. Yeah, somebody feel like something hopeless. They depressed, okay? Some ending their life's issue, okay? Or something like this. Somebody want to be alone. That's this person glitching out. I said that. Somebody going through something right here. Hold on, y'all. I see you, Ruby, and also Jay. Mm. Yeah, the song just changed. Michael Jackson. And the name of the song is Heaven Can Wait from the Invincible CD. Oh, it's a nice song, y'all. Yeah, somebody longing for you, okay? They having a hard time dealing with you not being around, earth signs. They caught in some sort of tension. It's masculine. Or they worry about you finding somebody new. Okay, it's got somebody glitching about this. This person from the past. Something about you dealing with some abuse from a psychopath. Nah, ain't nobody dealing with that. Somebody talking about they gonna unalive themselves and whatever else this is. Yeah, somebody heaven can wait. Sorry guys, I'm just making sure I got the list in order. All right. I think we got everybody now. Let's see. Message for air signs. What else, y'all? We still got hidden messages to get into and logos. Let me see. We're talking about love and relationships. Something about you choosing to nurture yourself. Okay? Wisdom, giving back, mentorship could be relevant. Something about y'all getting out in nature. Air signs is going to help you. Especially if you've been dealing with whoever this crash out person is over here. Doing all this drinking because they got core issues. Yeah, something about you getting out in nature today is going to help raise your vibration. Somebody could be a smoker. Something about you being established and wealthy. Okay? And then somebody else suffering in silence. Again, court issues. Are they doing a lot of drinking? Some sort of broken dreams? Let me see. Hey, blue butterflies, come on in. Thank you so much for the star, love. Yeah, damn, water signs. Y'all dealing with the psychopath? This that person with this entity attachment on them. Somebody unpredictable, very conniving and abusive. Hell no. Yeah, somebody you healing from this person. Okay? That's this entity attachment on them. Okay, someone took over somebody. Nah. Y'all be careful out here. Okay, with these people, they lose their mind over money and all of this. Yeah, somebody you healing and staying balanced. Y'all stay grounded. Somebody leaving them alone. This two-faced cheater or backstabber, okay, from your past. Again, somebody could be a smoker. Somebody you being high vibrational and somebody wants you back. A masculine is relevant. Damn, what's up with the divine masculines coming through today? Y'all coming into these new relationships or what? A father figure could be relevant. Okay, Lord have mercy, y'all. I hope this for y'all. Okay, if y'all doing the right thing, it's time. Okay, Carrie. Yeah, somebody, Archangel Michael protecting this. Yeah, somebody, they're going to have to leave you alone. Okay? Listen. Somebody said, give me my watermelon, child. I just bought a watermelon too. Lord have mercy. Let me see. Let's see what's hidden. Remember, y'all just take it as it resonates. Zoom just came on by the Commodores with Lionel Richie. Okay. Yeah, something moving fast. Yeah, we done got on the bus. There's people getting left behind. Let me see. Yeah, somebody not being your master. Okay? You unchained yourself. My life, my rules. Yeah, somebody triggered about this. Somebody, they ain't got no chains on you or nothing like that no more. No rings on your finger, I heard, or whatever this is. Got somebody triggered. Yeah, somebody some Zoom. You flying away. Okay. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody definitely feel like a dumbass. They was warned. Okay, everything on this road tell me exactly what happened here. Somebody was warned. Okay, and they did a lot of drinking. Somebody wouldn't stop drinking. Okay, somebody entity attachment on them, and you done threw the whole thing away. Them, all of it. Okay, you got a new beginning, and this causing some tension for somebody. Let me see. Yeah, somebody you ain't playing. Okay. Okay, somebody you being different. No compassion, disinterested, and all of that. Emotional distance. Wheel of Fortune energy. You done. Somebody you want to be fresh and clear. Okay, that's the song, the lyric he just said in the song. Okay, you got tired of waiting on some sort of love or whatever this was. And there's some masculine that feel real guilty about this. Okay? Somebody he gonna miss being able to nurture his kids or be with his kids or whatever's going on. Let me see. Hey, come on in, Tony. Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Yeah, somebody unexpected surprise, child. Y'all done made a decision in a relationship, and y'all got something new coming in. Some unexpected surprise, whatever that is in that box. Okay, I saw the gift box out here. Let me see. Okay, heavy on the hands up. Somebody was warned out here. Somebody played a lot of games, okay? Wait, gaze, judge, reflect. Okay, then act. Yeah, somebody some time being up. And somebody jealous. Okay, with you being this earth angel, you was patient. And some being balanced out now. Somebody can have green eyes. Let me see. What else? Somebody, they do this will happen someday. Anyway. Yeah, human life. Ascend to the highest vibration. Harmonizing your energy. Okay, yeah. You embracing you being a high vibrational being. Something about you having a mind that's fresh and clear. Yeah. It's time up over here on somebody. Okay, you chose self-love. Yes, a lot of stuff coming to light now. Okay. People realizing that. Back in the deck says that, oh, as you sow, you shall reap. Oh, shit. Okay, so somebody getting it. Okay, they feel like a dumbass. Whatever they put out, that's what they getting back. Let me see. What else? Again, happy Money Monday. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Yep. Justice is coming. I'm telling you, they can feel it. All these people in the wrong, okay? Something that went up in flames, honey. Justice is here. All right, this full moon is here when? On the 29th. If y'all haven't done your cord cuttings, or if you need to do anything, candles, whatever y'all need to do to release, then do that. Yeah, somebody being over with, and we moving on. Yeah, the cycle. Okay, somebody's being protected. They're going to be stuck in this endless cycle of whatever they've been doing. That's the seeds they sowed. Let me see. Karma don't miss no address, baby. Y'all don't have to worry about that. Yeah, breaking the mirage. Okay, you done seen through the fog and the mist. That's that portal opening up, and everybody can't go through. Somebody's getting far away from here. One more, and then we're going to get into the logos. What else, please, tied to this reading for the collective spirit? These crows. Okay, y'all could be seeing crows. Dark wisdom, omens. These are mystic messengers. Talk about death and rebirth, okay? So if y'all seeing crows or you start hearing crows, well, that's a message from your spirit team. They letting you know. It's an omen letting people know, too, that something over with from these damn rituals and stuff they've been doing. This magic. Yeah, some about them being angry and trying to hide it. Stubborn, okay? Didn't want to stop doing something. They got caught in their own spider web or whatever this is. Let's get into the logos, y'all, before we do the recap. Yeah, people want to get away now. Ain't no getting away. What else, please, tied to this reading for the collective? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Logos tied to this, please. Facebook, child. When I say I don't do them no more, I do not do Facebook. Okay. Facebook could be relevant. Or somebody watching y'all on Facebook, first, middle, or last initial of F could mean something. Let me see. What else? Yeah, it's a change out here, y'all. Something about Snapchat. All these doggone social media things, okay? Look, that's right over here under you, air signs. Okay? The first two popping out. May have something to do with y'all. Okay, August 5th or May 8th could mean something. Let me see. Yeah, I've been done with Facebook, child. Yeah, Pepsi could mean something. Somebody could like to drink Pepsi. Somebody could work for Pepsi. Okay, first, middle, or last initial P, S, and F. Yeah, something about your growth and expansion. Got somebody triggered. Let me see. What else? Amazon. Okay, somebody going through it for some addictions. First, middle, or last initial of A. Somebody could work for Amazon. Somebody could order a lot of Amazon packages. Amazon is relevant. Let me see. Shell could mean something. Shell gas. Somebody could work for them. Something about some Shell games. Okay, that's over with. First, middle, or last initial of S. Y'all trust your intuition. What else? Tied to this reading, spirit. What else for the collective? Wikipedia jumped out. Yeah, something about some justice worldwide out here. First, middle, last initial of W. One more. And we're going to do the recap. Let me see. He said, not Shell. Yeah, Waze. Somebody Waze. Okay, or traveling. Yeah, y'all stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Okay, somebody could use the Waze app. Somebody might be doing a lot of traveling. I think that's what that app is for. You Belong to Me just came on by Anita Baker. Rhythm of Love is the CD. So to recap, guys, Waze logo came out. First, middle, last initial of W. Because Wikipedia is out here. So W is out here twice. Okay, something going on worldwide. Shell, or these Shell games, okay? People see people for who they are. First, middle, last initial of S. Somebody could work for Shell. Pepsi came out. First, middle, last initial of P. Okay, somebody could work for Pepsi. Somebody could drink a lot of Pepsi. A tourist could be relevant. Amazon came out. Somebody could work there. Somebody like to shop on Amazon. Somebody some Amazon packages, and somebody going through some issues when it comes to their addictions. Okay. Snapchat. Again, y'all choose self-love. But some first, middle, or last initial of S can mean something. Snapchat and Facebook is already out here, so they definitely relevant. Okay. Facebook could mean something too to somebody. If somebody spent a lot of time on there. First, middle, or last initial of F. That's what these covens and groups like to do their rituals online. Okay, they be trying to do their little humiliation rituals and sharing the pictures that they gonna do all their little magic and stuff on and all that foolishness. Okay, I'm talking about the corrupt ones. They on that platform doing that foolishness. Yes, they are. Y'all see crows? No, that's an omen. Okay, that's letting somebody know. That's a warning about death and rebirth. Some sort of mystic message coming to them. Again, we done broke the mirage and see through the fog. This portal and opened up for the collective. Some definitely ended to some cycles, okay, for rebirth to come in. And this is justice. It say justice is coming. Some about the scales being balanced. As you sow, so shall you reap. Somebody could like grapes, or some about reaping a harvest. Again, everything coming to light. Y'all stay in alignment. Okay? Something about you harmonizing your energy to be your highest self. It's a big shift now. Somebody may want you to wait. They know time up. Somebody could be jealous with envy. Somebody could have green eyes. Some about some unexpected surprises. For those of us doing the work, Spirit says it's time. And these people know they can't go. You got them blocked. You emotionally distant. Yeah. Telling people they're not the master of you. You run your life. It's your rules. Some about you unchaining yourself from something karmic. Good job. Somebody thought you belonged to them. Yeah, some about you isolating yourself, fire signs. You spoke up. You're not allowing nobody to control you. Earth sign, somebody feel hopeless and depressed, okay, about you moving on. There's a lot of tension about this. For my air signs, get out in nature. Some about y'all being mentors. Okay, it's giving that pursuit of happiness energy with Will Smith. Water signs, y'all was dealing with somebody abusive, conniving, and unpredictable. Psychopath energy. Lord have mercy. Some about their friends. Too many friends. Thank you for being here again. If you would, hit that thumbs up. List is open. No more control tactics, fire signs. Okay, somebody was used to you being kind. And now's the time that you lead with logic, not emotions. Your spirit guide's telling you which way to go, earth signs. Okay, make sure you're listening. Air signs, somebody dealing with some heavy debt with this Saturn retrograde. Some about y'all moving on and keeping your heart chakra open. Water signs, somebody feel guilty because they know they sabotaged something. A masculine energy is relevant. Some about you speaking up. Somebody mishearing your voice. Some about them also hearing voices from the divine. Fire signs, they're being warned. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with somebody lazy. Some about some remote viewing. Be careful what you posting online. Air signs, y'all got somebody stressed AF. They doing a lot of drinking and numb the pain. They can't reach you on social media and they facing legal problems. Water signs, money matters right now. Somebody feel abandoned with this entity attachment and they having some money issues. They see you winning. Let me see. The song gonna change again. Yeah, somebody want you to come home, or they want to come home with you. Nights of Pleasure by Loose Ends just came on from the Zagora CD. Yeah, something about you being kind. Divine masculine energy for you fire signs. For my earth sign, somebody obsessed. They need to take a step back. They too focused on what you got going on, your new beginning. For my air signs, remember, keep your heart chakra open. Even if you dealt with somebody that caused you delays. Something about you grounding, okay? You got to stay open so you can receive what's next, what's new. Listen to music if you need to, water signs, to help you heal your heart. Yeah, something about shaking some blues away. Yeah, somebody was warned out here. Okay, shots fired, fire signs. Somebody you leading with your mind. Okay, somebody thought they was going to be able to skip some steps here. You done healed from this? Earth signs, it's somebody causing a lot of tension, okay? Something about you and this person can't find no common ground and they going through a struggle. It's some sort of barrier now and they can't form no close relationship no more. Hell no. You got this new beginning. Air signs, somebody feel like a dumbass, so they doing a lot of drinking. Something about you staying in alignment is relevant. And water signs, somebody feel abandoned. They all of their efforts is just thrown in the trash. Okay, somebody you getting justice. And somebody experiencing genuine hurt for the first time. Oh well. Everybody learns sooner or later. Yeah, lead with your mind, not your emotions, fire signs. Okay. Earth signs, y'all got this new beginning. Somebody you hitting the reset button to start over. A clean slate. Air signs, you the perfect fit. Okay, you meant to be here, whether that's on a job or in a relationship. Stay grounded. For my water signs, somebody got to watch you win. Somebody, they spent everything they had all at once. Okay, that's on them. That's a hard lesson to have it, and then it be gone. Okay, that's what be happening to them lottery winners. Somebody don't have no kind of financial stability, no financial discipline, or they don't understand what it is to invest, right? Money spend quick. You got to make it work for you. Somebody didn't know that over here. Yeah, the Most High jumping out, or your divine masculine fire signs. Okay, some about these attacks about to stop. From whoever this is with this animosity. Yeah, some about you being hardworking and loyal and committed here. For my earth signs, and y'all moving on to calmer waters after going through this awakening. Air signs, be careful with social media. Facebook and Snapchat were specifically mentioned. Okay, some legal issues tied to this. Hey, Hansala, thank you for being here, love. Happy Money Monday. Water signs, y'all was dealing with a hidden enemy, somebody that was wearing a mask with an entity attachment. Trust your intuition. Something coming in quick. Or some swift changes happening now, fire signs. Archangel Michael out here helping with this. You moving on to calmer waters, okay, for my earth signs. Something about the cycle being done. Air signs, somebody experiencing some delays after putting in a lot of work. Y'all stay grounded. Okay, something being dealt with in spiritual court. Water signs, trust your intuition. Somebody you being loving and nurturing, and somebody missed this. Okay, they want you to come back. Yeah, somebody, they only wanted nights of pleasure. Okay. You got somebody that got a lot of animosity about you, and they going through a tower, fire signs. Not your problem. Whoever this chick is. Okay, they in their feelings about you being happy. Earth signs, you went through an awakening, and it's bringing you justice. Air signs, somebody in court. Okay, they dealing with some issues, whether that's spiritual court or down here in the 3D. Just stay grounded. Okay, it's tied to some growth and expansion for you. Water signs, you was dealing with somebody that had an entity attachment on them, and there's some big changes now for you to go through a transformation. Financial discipline came out first for you, fire signs. Something about you need to look at something from a different perspective. Earth signs, you completed something. Okay, it's time for you to move on to what's next. Whatever that means. Air signs, you're told to stay grounded, to bring this, while this justice is happening for you. Listen to the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra. Water signs, somebody knows something over and they want you to have compassion on them. Something been over with. Okay, and somebody was hiding something. Okay, and now they on their own. They feel abandoned. A change is on the way, guys. Pisces energy with this hangman. Something about the wisdom we've gained to see things differently. Y'all stay focused. There's some sort of brace for impact energy coming in. Remember, we do have that full moon this week. Keep doing the work. Change is out here not once but twice today with elderberry, telling y'all to choose self-love and stay strong. Have courage. And the first card out, which we saw last week, was this biological warfare. Okay, and it was a reminder. Illness can be spread naturally or it can spread by design. In a world where science and politics intertwines, the truth can be hard to trace. So y'all pay attention to what you're eating, y'all. Biological warfare, this is one of their tactics. Okay, it's a spiritual battle going on, and they're attacking on all fronts. Guys, that was today's free collective read with all of the signs. Appreciate y'all again for stickers, emojis, super chats, likes, anything you've done to support the live. If you subscribed or became a member, thank you so much. I'm going to cleanse this out, and we're going to move into personals, guys. The list, of course, is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Right now, I have blue butterflies first. Then I have Tara Vance, Ruby, and Jay all on the list. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live and for dealing with me being a little late today again. Had a dental appointment this morning, guys. I'm going to light another incense, and we're going to get into your message first, blue butterfly. Patrice Russian with sending me forget-me-nots is on. You're so welcome, Michelle, and you as well, Melanated. Remember, guys, for my Discord people, I've already dropped messages for you guys over in the signs and a spicy visual. Y'all check out the super chat as well. There was some insight over there for you. For my memberships here on YouTube, the new video dropped last night for the next tarot reading that I gave you guys. Hopefully you like it. It was a Nordic tarot reading, okay? And by the end of this week, guys, the next spiritual session will be dropping, and it is going to be on psychic abilities. So for my members, all of that coming in for y'all this week. Thank y'all so much. Let me get to the list. So Carrie, I have you down for a reading as well as 3 questions. Am I doing your reading first? Let me know, love. You watched it last night as soon as it dropped and you loved it. Oh, thank you so much, Ruby. I'm glad. Yeah, there's some spells in there for you guys too. Hopefully y'all be able to take advantage of those. Brittany, you excited for psychic abilities? Yeah, you watched it and it was great. I really love all the things you did. Yeah, I thought it was a good reading, guys. It was really good. But there's some insight for y'all to use this week when you talk about spell work. So you may want to pay attention to each element. You want the questions first? Okay. So let's see, honey, for your first question. Here, let me drink some water real quick. Yeah, it was really good. I thought it was. So let's see. What attacked my daughter this weekend in the bathroom? My daughter has 3 friends. First letters of names, and their names are E, A, and J. What is hidden that they are doing? I have always told her that one with the letter J is an energy sucker, a vampire, and that was 2 years ago. I threw out so much of my house, the energy moved and is doing things. We kept getting things falling on us. What else do I need to do? Okay, so first question, you want to know what attacked your daughter in the bathroom? What the heck? Let's see, honey. So she want to know, Spirit, what's going on with what attacked her daughter in the bathroom over the weekend? Okay, so you've been putting up boundaries. Your spirit team is there. It looks like a masculine energy, though. Let me see. What is it that attacked your daughter? Yeah, somebody is mad that you're moving on. Yeah, it's mad about everything you've been doing in the house. Okay, a masculine energy. Very angry. Yeah, something about him not getting wish fulfillment. A masculine. I keep seeing a masculine energy. What the hell? Yeah, something about you balancing things out as an earth angel. And there's a masculine energy that can't get what it wants done because of, see the tower, what you did in the house, it's done disrupted some things, okay? Something about it has to move on. You don't like that it's got to move on, okay? Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. What's happening with what attacked her daughter, Spirit? She want to know. This masculine. Yeah, you being divinely guided at this time. And that's what you're doing is smart because you're listening. Let me see. I'm telling you, this is whooping his ass. He's mad. Okay, this entity that was using this masculine is very upset. Yeah, he's still trying to do magic. He could be going to a female energy to get this done. So yeah, he's paid somebody to do the work. You need to do some protection for her. Yeah, it's do your white magic. I just said that. And with this full moon, that has a lot to do with it. It's a masculine entity that was working through your husband. Okay. Let me see. I want to use a different deck. I'm going to pull this first and then I'll see. Yeah. It's a water sign. I keep picking up Pisces, but there's definitely a masculine, because of you getting justice. This masculine's at a crossroad and it has to leave, and it's fighting. It's putting up a fight. It doesn't want to go. Spirit telling you not to give up. Yeah, there's spirit team pushing this energy out. And so this person that's in this dark cult or this group, there's some sort of justice coming in and they're angry. This entity is angry, so make sure you're doing extra. Yeah, attacking. Something about you needing to do coverage for you and her. Here, let me see. You're the Pisces, yeah. Very angry. So if it can't get to you, it's going to go after her. This is how I see that. Okay, they will attack your children, honey. And it makes me so angry that they do that, okay? But they will attack your children. I'm going to put my hoodoo deck real quick and see what else needs to be done. I know you've been moving a lot of stuff around. And you have to know you're shaking up energy. And these entities get mad, right? They're so used to having a stronghold for so long. And then you shift the energy and they can't do what they're used to doing. Let me see. Yeah, this curse, okay? Really mad that they can't affect you. It's definitely a masculine entity. Yeah. Okay, well, something tied to your prosperity coming in. Yeah, maybe it wanted to affect your wealth and prosperity. This has been something generational, so that's why it's so mad. Okay? This has been a long time going on. Yeah, and again, somebody went to a practitioner. So I mentioned the sage. Were you able to go and get the sage leaves? You're going to have to do something tied to sage in your home with this moon. I'll take a look, Kara. All good, Jay. I have you on the list, honey. Yeah, this person, okay, this cursed energy, they don't want it to go back to them because they sent something to you. Yeah, something about them broken mirrors, okay? They don't like that. That was their way in. Was there a mirror in the bathroom? Yeah, see if you can find them, okay? Okay, Kara, I see you, love, for your question. You and Vaughn both. I see both of you. Yeah, this is a spirit that is used to being able to possess. And it might have tried to jump in her, actually, and that's why she fell. Okay, something about this cursed energy. Yeah. Yeah. See how this is a little girl? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Get the sage leaves if you can. This has been generational, honey. Something, and then go and look on Discord if you can make a quick version of the Four Thieves vinegar and wipe down. I would clean the bathroom with it. If that's where the attack happened, okay, this Four Thieves vinegar, I would do it. I would cleanse the bathroom with it for sure. Yeah, this person. You threw out 4 mirrors. Yeah, honey. It's a masculine energy, okay? You did the lavender sage. Okay. Well, the bathroom, again, entities can travel through not just mirrors, but pipes, toilets, sinks, and tubs, right? If you know there's something going on in the bathroom at night, I would make sure you plug up the shower plug in the tub, as well as seal the sink at night, and close the toilet lid and close the door to the bathroom. Also cleanse that bathroom. Use the Four Thieves vinegar recipe because it showed itself. Or even if all you have is just vinegar, okay? Cleanse in the bathroom with vinegar. If you want to take it a step further, you could do ammonia because that was really strong. But for sure, use something stronger in the bathroom if that's where the attack happened. But it's a masculine energy that's very upset, okay, about all of the upheaval that's going on, which is a good thing. That's what you want. Okay, he gotta go. And he mad. So your daughter has 3 friends, and you want to know what they're doing or what's hidden about each one of them? Let's see. So E, A, and J. Yeah, it's an entity came. I'm telling you, I've seen it for my own with my own eyes. Okay, you say you've been having plumbing issues the entire weekend. That's what's going on. That spirit. Okay, it had to run and hide somewhere. If you're moving mirrors and you're taking down things and moving stuff in the house, so it went down into what would be called the bowels of the home, right? Pipes. So it's so important to be aware of that. Um, that's one thing I'm real big on, like when dark spirits and stuff like that, they like sewers and dark places, right? Dark energy, foul smelling places. So those pipes are prime for them to run and hide in. So again, pulling the drain up in your tub, in your sink, keeping the lid down on the toilet, closing the door to the bathroom, and I would definitely cleanse the bathroom. All right? Okay, so let's take a look and see what's going on. No problem, Jay. There's a few people ahead of you. You got time, love. So let's find out. I'll do 3 rows, E, A, and J, and let's just see what's going on with them. She wants to know, Spirit. Carrie wants to know about her daughter's friends. If you would, what's hidden with each one of them? E for E. 2 of Swords energy, okay? This automatically is saying block this person and trust your intuition. Somebody's gonna have to make a decision. Yeah, this person comes with a lot of stress, anxiety, and depression. Sheesh. You will have to trust your intuition with this one. That's the first one. E. A. What's hidden here? 5 of Cups. What the heck is up with these friends? A lot of regret. Yeah, somebody, this one has maybe a problem when it comes to money or missed opportunities. They do a lot of watching and gossiping. Okay. And what about this J? Friend. What's hidden here with this one? Initial J. 8 of Wands. And it wanted to come out in reverse. All right. This is a lot going on online. Also, even a backfire. This person could be being dealt with by the Most High. Something tied to family and a painful ending with this person. I don't know if they come from a broken home. This person can't be trusted. Let me see. What else? Not yet, Tara. You're next on the list. Hold tight. Yeah. This E person could be having an issue with a father figure. That's painful. Okay. Yeah. Something could be going on with this one's dad. If their father's in their life. I'm not really sure. Let me see when it comes to A. Yeah, this little friend group here. Okay. A lot of gossiping. That black magic tells me there's a lot of gossip coming from this one, this E one, okay? They like to talk with friends. Let me see. Yeah, this person over here, Jay, come with a lot of conflict. Whoever this one is, with this backfire energy, I'm not getting positive vibes over here at all. Yeah, somebody being in lack or health problems. A lot of conflict over here. Yeah, real delusional and confused and all of that. Yeah, this right here probably should be put to an end. Yeah, it's a karmic connection. Okay. Something not good with that one. They may be the one causing all the gossip. Let me see. Yeah, something about moving on to get justice here. Tell me about E. What's going on over here? This person's having a hard time at home. Money problems or health issues, maybe with a dad, is a problem for them. It could be tied to money. Okay, and their family. What about for A? Nine of Cups and clarity. Okay, so this person, again, they just have a lot of regret tied around friendship groups. Possibly with this connection. Maybe there's something here they don't like about the connection. And what about J over here? This one that's got all this conflict with this backfire. Yeah, this person with this suspension, it says let go. I said that. Something about let that one go, honey. I hate that. Yeah, she's going to cause missed opportunities. Yeah, I wouldn't trust this one, just so you know. Some sort of backfire for being with this person, around this person. Anything, what else is hidden here? Okay, no problem, Tramilia. Let me see. Yeah, there could be some beauty spells or somebody projecting here. Who's this lover energy? Is there some guy somebody likes and somebody's projecting it, jealous? Yeah, a lot of regret or remorse. Aquarius, let me see. What's hidden over here with E? It says spiritual gift. Yeah, something's wrong with this one's dad, or something's wrong with a father figure. Okay? Somebody that's really off their rocker or crashing out or something like this. I keep picking up something going on with the dad's a relationship with the dad. Let me see. Message for A. She's not friends with them anymore. Hasn't been for over a year, but they still talk about my daughter. Yeah, there's a little gossip going on. Yeah. Something definitely being exposed about a father figure. You said she don't talk to him no more, but one of them, they dad going through it. He could have cancer, I heard. Okay. Something about some testicular cancer. Lord. TMI, sorry. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, caution. It's just a lot of gossip, girl. Okay, that's going on. Let me see what else is hidden here with this one that's called J. Yeah, some sort of trap. Somebody trying to gain knowledge. There was some sort of trap at one point. Okay. Again, back of the deck. I'm telling you, it's just a lot of chatter here. Gossip. Somebody's a narcissist. This is a learned behavior from father figures. Yeah, somebody trying to dig up dirt. I'm not sure how old they are or if they're involved in any type of recreational activities when it comes to that. Yeah, this person for sure is not a good person. Okay, I'll take a look. Hold on, Rain Sphere. Let me take a look, honey. It's probably good that she's not with that little group anymore because they're not really friends. Okay, I'll put you down, Renee. Oh no, it's Renee. I remember. I put you down for your reading, love. Yes, I have you, honey. Okay, let me see your other question, Carrie. You threw out a lot of stuff from the house, the energy moved, and It is doing some things. We kept getting things falling on us. What else do I need to do? Let's see. What else do you need to do? Okay, so you are shifting some things, which is, again, breaking generational curses here. Let me see. Okay, they're happy about this. Big shifts. This is also this entity that's being moved out. This came out in your question earlier about what pushed your daughter. What the heck? Maybe you've been on the fence about what to get rid of. If there's a doubt, let it go. Okay? Yeah, this entity is not happy. So this is good. Okay, what else does she need to do, Spirit? Yeah. Again, make sure you cleanse where you sleep. Okay, this energy is having a hard time. Can't get through anymore. I think I gave you a clue on what to do with the bathroom situation for sure. Let me see. Yeah. You and your daughter. There's a big shift now in the house. Be careful about contacting or dealing with people on social media. The entity might try to jump around through people you know, through electronics. Something about doing your white magic is important, of course. It could be family members or something tied to family that this energy may try to jump into. A female is relevant. Let me see. Again, if it's already jumped through the pipes, it'll try to go through technology as well. Yeah, this is being returned back to whoever sent it. The 8-8 portal. Okay, you're doing a great job. Yeah, something about seeing through some illusions here. The 8-8 portal is coming. Okay, and so this entity or energy may try to use a female energy to get through to you to cause conflict. Yeah, you did the right thing by getting rid of those mirrors and breaking them down. That was good. Yeah, this is moving you on to calmer waters here. This is a total missed opportunity for this entity or whatever this is that thought it was going to be able to keep being elusive. Yeah, it's caused a lot of delays here. Okay, good job. Yeah, some having a hard time. This is justice for you. Balancing the scales. Something having a hard time. They're getting ready to go through karma. Whoever sent this. And you're going to have wish fulfillment. Yeah, cycle's completed here. This is really good, Carrie. Good job, okay? Something about this dark priestess can't see anymore. Very strategic move. You doing this. Archangel Michael's able to help support this. Your twin flame as well. Because you're in this Empress energy now. Here, I'm going to do this one again and see what comes out. What else do y'all want her to do? Definitely breaking some sort of generational curse. What else? Star Anise came out. This helps with your psychic powers. Okay, so if you want to connect with spirit and tap into promoting your intuition more, you can drop star anise in like your tea or a beverage, okay, and drink it. Something about you speaking prayers in the home out loud is important as well. This will do the backfire. Okay, it'll send it back. Yeah, something about you praying is important. Okay, and behind her, I see bay leaves. Okay, you may want to write Bible verses on bay leaves. You can burn those. Or you can write them on the bay leaves and place them in different places in the home. Okay, is what they're saying. Yeah. Again, something about you working from a book or maybe having a grimoire. Okay, but it says workbook. Carefully write down the ingredients and what it is that you've used to help prepare and cleanse. So keep up with what's been working is how I see that. Track what works because you may have to repeat it at some certain times. Okay. Yeah, and salt when I split the deck, which is easy. Okay, I would just put salt everywhere. All the rooms that you're cleansing, just put salt in four corners of each of those rooms. Okay, doorways, windows, the four corners, especially if you know there was energy there that you've been fighting for a while. All right. Wow. So let's take a look, sweetie, because you also have a reading. And I think you requested a love reading. Yeah, a love reading. So let's take a look and see what Spirit has for you, honey. Yeah, this energy is having a hard time, honey. I wish I could show it to you. It went away. The name of the song is Fortunate by Maxwell. But when I opened it, it was a man running out of a flaming house. Dang, I wish I wouldn't have hit the screen so fast. Maybe it'll show again. Okay, and then I'll show it to you. But it was like a man and it was running out of a flame. So that energy has to go, is how I see that. Wow. So let's see. Message for Carrie, please. In love, Spirit. What do you have for her in love? Message for Carrie in love. Oh, okay. Seasoning. Balance, effort, and reward. Maintain balance between effort and reward to satisfy yourself. Okay, working with herbs. But seasoning comes in with balance, effort, and reward for you and your person. And then we had car, travel, movement, and journey. Oh my gosh, this came out in the Nordic message that you said you watched. Your story takes a new turn at the next intersection. I love this. Again, make sure you cleanse your vehicle. Okay, energies will jump into a car as well, just so you know. But seasoning and car came out. Again, there's some movement, and you're going to be rewarded for doing the work. Good job. Let's see. Message, please, for Carrie in love. Fortunate by Maxwell is still on. You said that's crazy. I've been trying to clean the car. They're letting you know. Put some sort of herbs or a mojo bag in your vehicle. All right. Let me see what I can see on this table here. I see pink salt. I see cinnamon. Okay. Let me take a look. I'll tell you exactly what's on the card. It might be exactly what you need to be using. No, it's not giving any names, but I do see pink and white salt. It looks like thyme, cinnamon, okay, and mustard seeds. So you may want to consider all of those, all right, as, and the karmics are, I didn't realize my phone had a spam call. So that's definitely something you want to use. Okay, whenever that happens, it's confirmation. Pink and white salt, thyme, cinnamon, and I see mustard seeds. Okay, so all that's relevant. Yeah, something about something being gone forever. Okay, it says it on here. This masculine energy, it says gone forever on this. What the heck? I was trying to look up the song. Okay, girl, I'm so happy for you. This is such a good vibe. Okay, for you doing the work. Show Me by Glenn Jones. Okay, Everybody Loves a Winner is the name of the CD. Just more confirmation, honey. Let's see. Good job. Message in love, please. Happy came out. Love, okay, and this 26. which was yesterday. But two and six is an 8, which talks about the strength card. Choosing self-love, okay? And of course, Leo season is here, but August is the 8th month. Something about you having courage. And now you're going to be happy. Yeah, something about you moving on to this treasure island energy, sweetie. And things are being made fair. Some sort of justice now. Yeah, there's a tower. And I've seen the tower card for you several times in your questions. I would be surprised if it doesn't come out in your reading. Well, let's see. We're going to get into the overall energy for you. 111 on the clock. Message and love, please, for Carrie. Beautiful. Message and love for Carrie. Judgment around a home. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Yeah, this entity is under judgment. I'm telling you, this masculine energy is under judgment. It's got to go. This dark, yeah, something about some false documents. Okay, or whatever this karmic contract is, it's over with. You're moving in towards this rich girl energy. You see everything differently now. Let me see. Message for Carrie. I love this. What else? And it came out anyway, Carrie. Rich girl. 12 is the hangman. Okay. Pisces energy. This is you. Yeah. Yeah, you did it. You got rid of whatever this death magic or love spell was from the past. Okay. Yeah, something about it being out of time. This op. Okay, you endured a lot. You stayed strong, and now this op is going back on them. Wow. Here, let's get some tarot love. Yeah, Carrie, tearing their ass up, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, he got to go. Okay, this energy from your past, it's over with. Let me see. They're like, get on. How you doing? Come on in, Maureen. Thank you for being here. Guys, if you're just coming in, the list is open. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Of course, don't forget to hit that like, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. Message for Carrie. Yeah, whoever this was, this dark cult energy, okay, it's over. You done cleared this energy out of your home. Yeah, something about you having stability now. They were real possessive, controlling. Again, you moving on to wish fulfillment. They got to go. I keep seeing them as kicking him out. Yeah, somebody paid a practitioner is going back to them. Something about some reaping a harvest or whatever seeds they sown. Let me see. Yeah, I like it coming on by DeBarge. Yeah, something. Okay. The Hermit energy. You know, shine the light on these dark energies here with this cult. And the Hermit card is about, of course, being in Hermit mode for protection, but it's also about investigating. It's getting spiritual illumination and clarity. Something about you moving on, you gaining. Moving towards wish fulfillment here. Something's over with this 9-9 because you did the work. Yeah, you and your soulmate. Something about you getting ready to receive here. Some sort of level up. 9-9 is definitely a sign that something's over. And you got stability now. This is so good. Yeah, you got rid of this clown, this trash box around your home. And you and your person, the house is going to be in a peaceful state now. Let's see. Message for Carrie, please. Yeah, something about the small things you've been doing. It makes a difference. Let me see. Clarify Hierophant here. You were dealing with a coven, a cult. Yeah, this person you divorced. Okay, this is over with. Whatever this betrayal was or whatever happened with this divorce. Yeah, your ancestors stepping in. Okay, it's causing a lot of conflict, this upheaval. Yeah, you against an emperor. All right, the Most High stepping in, but your emperor is able now to come towards you to bring wish fulfillment. Let me see. What about the Hermit card? Yeah, stay confident. Continue to be self-assured, feisty, bold. You fighting this energy off, honey. Good job. Yeah, you and your person able to go through the portal now. Okay, 1111 with the Four of Wands. It's also about a house. It's about a celebration. You being able to rest. Yeah, something about you healing from all this stuff from the past. Yeah, the only thing somebody can do is watch. Okay, a lot of spying and watching, but that's it. Let's see, what else? Send it right back. Let's see. Welcome in, Donald. Yeah. Something about this person trying to get readings on you. It says get a reading. Using divination to understand your path, which you're doing, but I see this as he's trying to get readings to see what you're doing. Yeah, make sure you're eating well, okay? Raise your body's vibration as well, because the entity or energy, if you're low vibrating, then it can affect you. If you're eating healthy and you're high vibrational, then it won't be able to affect you. In addition to the cleaning that you're doing, right? Something about you being able to live your dream now. Yeah, you were born to stand out. Let me see, message for Carrie, please. Love and relationships. Yeah, you're blocking this energy. Same thing, right? You shining a light on all this dark. Something about you blocking this energy out. Ending unhealthy cycles. Yeah. Again, cleanse your energy. Refuel your energy and reclaim your power at this time. So this one's burning Palo Santo, but I see a piece of selenite. I see candles lit. Okay, there's an altar here. So make sure you have some sort of an altar that you can go to when you need to cleanse, or put in a request to your ancestors, or even speak with your DM. Okay, however you want to do that. And make sure you have faith. More of this speaking prayers out loud. Yeah, you went through an awakening. You did a big major cleanse. Okay. Something about awakening your divine masculine, or helping your divine masculine clear out this energy. He's so happy about this. Yeah, I like it. Just went off by DeBarge. Yeah, this soulmate energy. All right, it's already out here. The divine will provide you with love when you're ready. So keep doing it, because you're preparing, you're paving the way. Let's see. Yeah, the mustard seed was on the thing. I said something about a mustard seed already for Carrie. Yeah, you dealt with anxiety about this divorce. Okay, you're coming out of this. This person now has anxiety that you divorced, is how I see this about you. That's why he's getting readings, because something's not effective anymore at your home. Yeah, it's causing trauma. See the house going up in flames in the background? And I told you I saw a masculine energy leaving a flaming house. Okay? Yeah. Something about somebody can't remote view you anymore, or project towards you anymore. Let me see. Yeah, the song just changed again. What's the name of this song? Yeah, Carrie, go back and watch the Nordic reading, okay? Because I want to check the name of the song. And you see this with the dragon? Okay, something about what you're doing is helping you to win. Go and check out what dragon was under your element, okay? Girl? The song that's playing, though, is Curious by Midnight Star from the Planetary Invasion CD. Let me see, what else? Yeah, this person, you rejecting him. Okay, this person in the past with this dark energy. You see how he's in like black and white, you're in color? Trying to come in with a gift or something that you don't want. Yeah, keep rejecting this energy. Block this person. Yeah, they're paranoid. Okay, they're going through something here. Yeah, again, pay attention to what you're eating. Maybe somebody caused you to have eating disorder problems in the past, or they were affecting you through your appetite, about you not being able to eat. Yeah, something about you were afraid to change, and now you've done some clearing out, and light's coming into your home. Oh, you did feel like it was a familiar? Yeah. Go back and watch it. Yeah, whatever this is, you won. Look, you won. And that masculine is so mad. I love this for you, okay? Yeah, something about you being able to move on to your soulmate. This person was overreaching their boundaries anyway. He's going to try to do something through electronics, just so you know. Be careful. Text messages, things like that, okay? Yeah, something about you keeping him blocked out. Yeah, and for your daughter as well, okay? This is helping you to heal your inner child, but remember, do some sort of protection with her as well. Let me see. Loving relationships, please, for Carrie. Yeah, you release this. You purged everything, and that energy has to surrender now. Something about you releasing and purging is a big deal. Yeah, you cleansed out a lot doing this. Yeah, and this energy, this masculine energy is mad. Guilt and sabotage. Okay, they're stuck in some sort of dark place. You put distance between you and them. Going to the beach is important with cleansing out this energy as well. That comes up for you quite a bit. Yeah. Something about you getting out of this vanity and pride, or somebody going through a major ego death, trying to watch you through mirrors. Let me see. What else? Yeah, there's a transformation now with Pluto. Okay, this Pluto energy, if you know your natal chart, take a look at your Pluto placements. There's a transformation there now. Yeah, something about you being guarded and closed off, resisting this masculine that can't project towards you. He lost and he knows it. You're rejecting him. Yeah, all this confusion and illusions from the past, you made the right choice, honey. And now you're transcending through this energy. What else, please? Love and relationships for Carrie. Very nice. Good reading. Yeah, the song just changed again. Look, this was the energy that I saw first. About him having to run because of the flames. It came up again. Yeah. He got to go. You done set something ablaze. GQ just came on with I Do Love You from the Disco Night CD. Girl. Yeah, he got to go. Good job. That entity has to leave. Yeah, you and your person, there's an ability for y'all to get closer now. Some sort of close connection with your divine masculine. Yeah, somebody was having a hard time letting you go, too. That's another thing that you were dealing with. All right? And they were wearing a mask. Again, work with salt, because somebody from your past is real bitter, angry. This is pink salt here at the back of the deck. Yeah, a lot of gossip and being nosy about what you're doing next. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yeah, this family dynamic. Okay, there's some blood ties, though, which... Again, he has some sort of inner circle connection. So you're going to have to be smart about how you cleanse for that. That's the only thing. And, you guys have a child together. And if he hasn't healed, then that entity will try to use his vessel to get to you and the daughter or his children. Okay. Again, a lot of gossip around this. Somebody could gamble. Vegas could be relevant. Or something about Vegas could be relevant. Let me see. What else for Carrie? Again, make sure you get near some water to help clear out the emotions that they may be projecting towards you. That salt water really helps you. You're a water sign, so it makes sense for you to use your element. Yeah, something about you burned a bridge or it's over with. Okay, you don't definitely set something on fire. Yeah, and whatever was going on in court, these legal issues from the past was a big one of the reasons why this person had a hard time letting something go. Something about you being ready to be happy. You healed. Okay? Girl. You can do a future oracle message, or you can do a burning heart love oracle message for your final message. I can pull from the Discovery deck to see what's hidden. Let me know what you want to do for your final card pull, honey. Sag is your moon. Pisces and Cancer. Yeah, listen, you set something on fire, baby. He got to go, okay? He got to go. Like, he running up out that house now, okay? He can't be there anymore. He know it. What did you want for your final discovery? Okay, let's see. So I split the deck on sudden wealth, anger, and attempt to mask insecurity. So this, you got some sudden wealth coming in, and this person's really angry about it, that you divorced. Okay, that's this same energy that was already out here. The heart with the swords. Okay. Let me see. What is hidden? What does she need to know? For Carrie. Sacred Blossom. Yeah, something about you being in full bloom, honey. Okay, keep choosing self-love. Yeah, bottom of the deck you have Coming to the Light. Yeah, this is really nice. Okay. Sowing seeds of hope to harvest. Things that you planted. Commit to the process. Blossoming and sustaining now. Your spirit team wants you to know that. And you got Sacred Blossom already out here. So your energy looks positive for the future. Follow the moon cycles. When I split the deck, it says follow moon, balance your mind. And you know there's a full moon this week. Okay, dear? Wow, Carrie. Good job. What a nice reading. And yes, soulmate, divine masculine energy is out here. Something about you continuing to cleanse. Get to the beach as much as you can this summer. Yeah, something about you and your person get ready to come into contact, honey. Okay. This is nice. Yeah, something about you getting rid of the vampires in your house. Wow. Congratulations to you, love. Really nice. Dang, Vaughn, I guess we all got one. I did too with the watermelon. I surely did. Wow, Carrie. Congrats, dear. Nice energy, okay? Again, go back and watch that Nordic reading with that dragon popping up in the middle of your reading. Let's see. I think, Ruby, you are next, honey, on the list. Oh, no. I have Tara Vance and then Ruby. My bad. Tara Vance did pay through YouTube first, and then Ruby, yours came through on Wix on my website. Oh, well, I got my DM and some watermelon. How about that? Y'all in here talking code. Ciao. I got both. I got both, child. Okay, so Tierra Vance, you wanted a general read. Are you here, love? Because I know she said she's at work. Okay, like that. Okay, love. So let me do this for you. You're next. And then Ruby, and then Jay. I have Kara. I also have Renee and Vaughn. So your question at the end will be, will the Libra and I get married and you're the Gemini? All right, I'll take a look for you, honey. So, are you wanting a love read or a general read? Let me know. Or you want like more of a combination? I'm not sure. You're asking about love or marriage. So, do you want the kind of reading you just saw me give Carrie? Because that would be the love reading combo. Got you. All right, let's take a look, love. Message for Tiara. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Repair. So Comfrey came out. 3 of 4 is the Chariot card. Your spirit team. They are here to help you move forward. Some sort of change, a journey. Something could be going on with a vehicle. But this is about repairing something. So your spirit team helping you to repair a situation. You may want to work with Comfrey. Not sure if your vehicle needs any maintenance or repair work. The song that just came on for you is Anita Baker. And the name of the song is Just Because. Giving You the Best That I Got is the CD. Let me see. Message for Tiara. T-set. Talk, discernment, and protection. Use discernment and talk and protect yourself from gossip. Oh, so be careful with gossip around you right now, honey. Or who you share things with. Okay, there may be something going on that needs to be repaired because of a lot of gossip or people talking. Yeah, something about you releasing people to move on and be happy. Okay, something about true riches lie within. Okay, I'm not sure if there's people around you talking and they're greedy or they're talking about money or whatever this is. Again, something about protection. First aid kit with this repair energy again. Being equipped for sudden needs. Okay, be prepared ahead of time, so plan ahead. When you're talking about health and protecting your energy. Let's see. What else, please, Spirit, for Tiara? Music. Listen to music to help boost your confidence or to help with your solar plexus chakra. Some sort of change happening now for you. And you're repairing after this. Yeah. This earth angel energy is a reminder to practice moderation and self-control to balance things out right now. Okay. It could be a shift from the past. Maybe there was something going on with addiction issues. Maybe that's where the healing and the repair is coming in. I'm not sure. You know, addictions, yes, it could be food and alcohol or drugs. It can also be greed, lust, envy, stuff like that. Yeah, there's a relationship change, okay, to help bring in some justice or balance, I want to say. Let me see. What else do you have for her, please, Spirit? Love. Okay, so something going on with love from the past. Gemini could be relevant. Something about a decision that needs to be made. Yeah, some sort of change is going to require you to surrender here and be adventurous. You may have to speak up if you haven't already to bring in some domestic harmony. Okay, to shift the wheel of fortune with some sort of cycle completed. Let me see. I remember you saying you were the Gemini, right? Let me see. Yeah, you've been putting in a lot of work, and it looks like a happy celebration here, you and someone in the future through this 1111 portal. Let me see. There's a partnership here. Okay, 2 of Cups. That's love. That's a marriage proposal, a romantic love connection. It's in the past. Okay, maybe you feel like somebody's moving slow or taking too long to come towards you with this offer. Libra energy is relevant from your past with this justice. And there's a family here. Okay, something about you dealing with family right now. Let me see. Um, so you're in your head about something, or there's some sort of restraint right now. Eight of Swords is self-imposed restrictions. It could be spiritual jail or actual jail in the physical, but usually it's self-imposed restrictions, something mentally tied to love and this love connection, Gemini energy. Okay, I can't show the naked people, but something about needing to make a decision here and being adventurous. Yeah, a new beginning or taking a leap of faith. Yeah, there's a new beginning for sure. Maybe there's just been some delays, or you've been putting a lot of work and haven't seen the results that you want. You waiting on some sort of love offer. Somebody could be real lustful. Okay. Very impulsive. Let me see. Yeah. You invested a lot. You guys are a match. Okay. I split the deck on the King and the Queen of Pentacles. And it is about, what you invest in. You're very resourceful, fertile. This person's really smart or wise as well when it comes to investing. So there is a match here. You guys were a match for sure here in the past, but what's going on? Let me see. Some sort of self-imposed restriction here. Yeah, something about healing this connection. That's what this repair is about. Yeah, a lot of delays. You've been putting in a lot. Maybe y'all are both busy working, or he's been working. Yeah, it's a lot of regrets about the past. What the heck? What happened? Okay, something about trusting your intuition. A lot of illusions and commitment issues here. Let me see. Again, if you're just coming in, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective. I'm currently doing personals. So if it's not resonating, it's because it's a personal read. But you can go back and watch the free collective. Don't forget, hit that like, please, and thank you. Information is pinned in the chat. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And it's something about you balancing out your energy. Yeah. You standing on high ground, defending yourself. There's some sort of divine timing right now. Family is relevant. Okay. Money is an issue as well. Yeah, something about having to fight for this relationship. Okay. If you want it. Yeah, be inspired here. Ace of Wands is also the Most High dealing with someone. Okay, but they want you to be inspired. There is definitely love here. Again, somebody could need to work on some sort of impulsive lust issues that they have. Let's take a look. Self-care message, please. For Tiara, what does she need? Something about you needing to relax. Okay? Lay Your Head on My Pillow by Tony is on. Yeah, something about you and this person being able to celebrate here. Good times come from hard work and time spent in good company. Yeah, something about y'all being able to celebrate, go out for drinks and all of that. Make sure you're cleansing your energy right now. You do have a full moon this week. So refuel and reclaim your power. Again, cleanse. Yeah, somebody from the past needs to change a bad habit, whatever it is. So I'm picking up on some sort of bad habit. It could be drinking. It could be overindulging in whatever it is that they do. Okay. Social media could be an issue. Maybe you need to detox. Or be careful what you're posting. You got people gossiping and talking about that. Let me see. Yeah, something about you speaking up. What are you not saying that's eating you up inside? You can't keep this in forever. It's time to let it out so that you can move on and be happy. Okay, and I wanted to say something about your throat chakra. That's something that you're holding back on. Maybe you need to speak up about something here. You haven't spoken out to say how you really feel, or maybe they haven't. Something about discovering yourself at this time is important. Okay, maybe you both are focused on financial goals. Let me see. Sleep and rest. Okay, something about you getting your rest. Let your body have the peace that it deserves without feeling guilty. Yeah, and they kept saying relax. Something about you needing to rest and relax right now. I don't know if you're planning on escaping, maybe taking a vacation in the future. Yeah, this person from your past, there's a soulmate connection. The divine will provide you with love when you're ready. Yeah, somebody got some shadow work to do. And it could be this masculine, or it could be you. Okay? There's definitely some sort of uncovering that needs to take place from repressed emotions. That shadow work. Let's see what else. Message, please, for Tierra. Yeah, somebody worried about money. Gemini is relevant. Okay, something about a decision in a relationship. 6 is out here 3 times. Heavy Gemini, that's you, right? Trapped in a cycle of consumption. It says on here. Never being satisfied. Shallow satisfaction from consumerism is short-lived. Monetary gain chains that are holding you back from true happiness. That's an area that needs healing. Yeah, maybe somebody, you need to say no to some things. Maybe this person in the past, it was some manipulation that caused a tower between the two of you. Critically examining sources and refusing to be controlled. Okay, maybe there's an issue with trust. Yeah, something about comparing money. Again, I'm picking up heavy money issues here. Or working hard and it's distracting the path. When it comes to resources, that's what's creating the tension. Let me see. For Tierra, message for Tierra. Urgent news came out. 8 is the strength card. Leo season, okay, August. Breaking news, unexpected, rising tension, engaged in constant battles or facing relentless opposition. Okay, you're going to have to balance out this energy and speak up. Again, yeah, shout out to the chosen. 144 on the clock. As I speak about it under the temperance card. One time for all my earth angels, all the high vibrational beings, teachers, seers, healers, okay? Tarot readers like me. The real ones, y'all, not the karmics. Gang, gang. Y'all stay up, okay? All my children of the sun. Thank you so much for what you do. Yeah, somebody worried about some sort of exploitation from the past. The song changed to I Like by Guy from the Guy CD. Let's see what else, please, for Tierra. Yeah, speculations about money. Yeah. Chasing quick gains and ignoring long-term stability is an issue, okay? Something about you having to fight for this. Overestimating potential returns or underestimating the risk. Something about seeing things from a different perspective. Okay, if you want to level up, again, money is an issue here. Very defensive about it. Yeah. A lot of manipulation around this, around money. Here, let's take a look. What else? What else, please, for Tiara? Yeah, y'all are twin flames. Okay, and you're meant to awaken each other. You definitely have a connection. I said that. You were both a match. And somebody watching is fine and checking on somebody, whether you know it or not. You need to trust the divine. Okay? Yeah, somebody got doubts. They're going through lack right now. So keep your heart chakra open. Like I said, money is an issue. Somebody having a hard time expressing how they feel. Yeah, something about y'all having unity. And you got to transcend through this. Speak up. Yeah, some sort of renewed spark for y'all in the future. Somebody don't want something to end. Okay, maybe you've been guarded about the past. Somebody did a lot of partying and drinking, or they had multiple partners or something like this, okay, which caused a lot of conflict and disharmony between the two of you. Maybe there was a trigger and made this person go cold and detached, this masculine. And the past left you feeling in lack, or maybe you suffered in silence about something here. But somebody cares. Let me see. What else? What do you have for Tiara? Yeah. Take some time to recharge. Breathe. Clear your mind. If you can get near some water to let go of the past, then do that. This person, again, there's a soulmate connection here. Okay. Something about you guys being twin flames, romantic partners, and friends. But there's some consequences about some bad choices or games from the past, mixed signals. And that causes this person to be antisocial, or maybe you've been feeling left out. So y'all been at a distance. Okay, Kara, it's all good, love. I had you down for, is it a question or a reading, honey? Let me make sure. What was your... It was a question, right? I have you down. I have it down as a question, not a reading, just so you know. Yeah, there's a masculine. He's exhausted, burnt out, and he feels empty inside. Okay. I don't know if there's some traveling or work that's been going on, but somebody is exhausted here. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, you guys are definitely twin flame soulmates. It's out here twice. Friendship, partnership, twin flame. You're gonna have to fight for this. Okay, twin flame dynamics, they're not gonna let you just have it. I can tell you that right now. You're gonna deal with a lot of interference. And it's done to awaken both of you. Yeah, Princess, I Would Die For You just came on. Yeah, this is your person. This your person, honey. Something about you having this epiphany about this too. So you want to know for your final question if you guys are going to get back together or if you're going to get married? Wow. So let's see. She want to know, Spirit, between her and the Libra, are they going to be getting married? Tiara wants to know. Yeah, Four of Pentacles is stability. Again, gonna have to get over possessiveness and control issues. It does look like there'll be a celebration here. Friendship, celebration. Don't give up. A passionate new start. Okay, a passionate new beginning here. Yeah, it's gonna require you to be consistent and dedicated to put in the work. Anything else? Again, if there was any kind of conflict, some sort of needless drama that y'all went through, and it could be because it's people in your energy that caused you guys to argue. It's a lot of gossip or people watching something. So you're going to have to move in silence to bring balance back to this connection with you and the Libra. But it looks like a yes. Something about you getting karmic justice. Yeah, this twin flame union. Okay. Y'all are supposed to be together here. It's just about you fighting for it. Yeah, it's a love connection for sure. That's a yes. Okay, yeah, I would die for you. It's still on by Prince. I would die for you. I like that song. But yeah. Okay. Hang in there, girlie. Somebody need to speak up. You might want to go back and rewatch this, okay? Because somebody need to work on some shadow work. You or him. You know, y'all are both air signs. Real logical, real analytical, okay? And somebody gonna have to be able to trust intuition and be emotional. Air signs can be real cold, very cutting. Ask me how I know. I'm married to one. And I was raised by one. And I got Libra in my chart. So I understand it, okay? I understand it. I hope that helps you, dear. Let's see. Ruby, you up next. Ruby, am I doing questions or readings first? Let me know, honey. I have you for 3 questions in general. And then Jay, I have your reading and question after that. Then Kara's question. Then Renee. And then Yvonne. Child, them air signs, when I tell you they will cut you to the white meat with, with how curt and cold they can be, please. You got to have some tough skin dealing with an air sign. But your feelings gonna really be hurt. Okay? You're gonna go cry in the car. if you ain't have your Teflon suit on dealing with them. Child. If y'all haven't hit the like, please do so. We're almost at 100 likes for today. Again, if you missed the free collective, guys, please go back and watch. If you have just become a member, there is a new tarot reading in there. It was very good for you guys for this week, the Nordic reading. The next spiritual session drops at the end of this week on the 1st, okay? And it will be on psychic abilities. Ruby, you up next. Somebody said, I wouldn't wish a Libra man on nobody. Libra, child, try Gemini. Girl, and if you really want to go there, Aquarius, child, all of them a trip. Listen, we only talk about the negative traits. Don't get me wrong. Geminis are fun, okay? They can be the life of the party on the good side. Libras bring in harmony and balance, right? They make things fair. And Aquarius is really big about being humanitarian. It's very loving and also fair and mature. But when you start dealing with the side of them that they haven't healed, baby, okay, that's the part we talk about. The side of them that's not healed. That's where the drama at. And there is a difference, of course, in divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Yes. Okay, so your first question, Ruby. What's going on with my ex and his health? He's on antibiotics but lied and said it was for a tick bite. It's not the right treatment. Oh. Well, it sounds like he might be getting some karma. But let's just see. 1:55 on the clock. Ruby want to know about her ex when it comes to health issues. Let's see. Yeah, it's the Most High dealing with his ass. Okay, that's why he having these health issues. They go the Ace of Wands and the Four of Swords. So he's being made to sit back and think about some things that he did to mother-child dynamic. You see the image in the background? This is like a mother and child up here. I don't know if you can see it real good on this. But he having health issues, and it's coming from the Most High with this Ace of Wands. Okay? That's that fiery wand, karma. Let me see. Let's see for Ruby. Yeah, he been showed some things, okay, about the future and dealing with family. He's under judgment, honey. Okay, these health problems, you can call it whatever you want. This is something that this is a harvest for him. Whatever he been doing, what he did to you, or what's been going on with this child. See, God don't like ugly. Okay, yeah, something about you being an earth angel. That's what's happening here. Yeah, you gonna have a happy ending, honey. Somebody he being dealt with. Let me see. She want to know about the health issues. Yeah, something about you being a fertile, loving mother, and he did a lot of impulsive, immature things. Okay, could have been something tied to lust. It could be a STD. Let me see. What else? Yeah, going to karmic readers, trying to see what's going on because it came out in reverse. I don't do reversals. He's trying to see the future here. And he knows that you're very resourceful, fertile, and strong with this family dynamic. And he went and paid somebody, so he's reaping the seeds of what he sowed here. The harvest of the seeds that he sown. Okay, him and whoever this hating ass old lady is. Yeah, it's something about you being too strong for this, and he's under judgment. This karma, child, he getting it right now. Something about some STD, though, is what I'm picking up. Hey, Anna Michelle, come on in, honey. Listen, Ruby, something about him not wanting to let something go after the divorce. Okay, and you've been standing your ground. Just keep your boundaries up because he getting karma. And the more distance you put between you and him, it's going yes, the scales are being balanced out, child. Somebody getting toe up. Okay? Yeah, every day. Because the song just changed to Saturday Love. Yeah, it's an STD. Something related to an STD, child. Something about some stem cells. What the hell? Okay. Saturday Love by Sherelle just came on, and Alexander O'Neill. Yeah, they may be running some tests on his some stem cells. What is that? Okay. Also, I heard something about pest control. Let me see. Yeah, he under judgment. Something about some SEX, child. He done went and did something. Probably he ain't had no business doing, okay? Yeah, this magic coming back on his ass. I know that. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being nurturing and loving and stable. But he has some sort of love connection. Maybe he did something on a Saturday, child. The name of the song is Saturday Love. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Fate, destiny, a turning point. The divine will slow you down. Okay, he want to be out here doing stuff to children and being evil and all this other bullshit. Okay, and thinking he gonna get away with it. Yeah, this being done by the divine. I'm telling you, he got an STD. You see what he holding, right? Okay, something going on. He got an STD, child. This full moon, this full moon bringing back a harvest. Let me see. Yeah. Something about some breaking and entering, embezzlement, larceny. Okay, whatever he was stealing, something being made fair. And if he don't have the money, he gonna pay with his health. Yeah, this might have you shocked or in fear. Or something about a female energy, okay? He done caught something, child. A Virgo could be relevant. Yeah, you going through a transformation. Let me see. He done caught something. Okay, he been out here faking it. Okay, something about a female energy or something about some ID. Maybe he did something in the VIP at the club or something going on. Okay? Yeah, something about these contracts. He got to pay. He got to pay for whatever he stole from you, honey. That's what this is. He mad about it too. Okay? Something about this karma is tearing his ass up. Yeah, if something went on at the club or something like this. Okay, it's a female energy he done got with. And the cycle closing. So he getting karma. Yeah, he did something excessively out here. Yeah, he trying to play it cool. I hope he didn't R word anyone. That's why I had to go to the police. Look, he did something, and whatever he did, it's from a female energy. Okay, yeah. Something being made fair with this Libra coming out. Okay? Yeah, somebody he ain't gonna never change. Anyway, girl. He getting karma for all of the stuff he been doing. And he don't have the money to pay it back, so it's gonna hit his health. And it's gonna slow him down. You know, when it hit that health, it hurt. Okay? You seen him holding his private, something ain't right. Let me see. Your next question, what's going on with your ex and the custody, child support, fraud, identity theft, what's hidden? Yeah, I saw that fraudulent ID thing and I saw those contracts. So let's see. 2:02 on the clock. She want to know, Ruby want to know what's going on with her ex with this custody, child support, fraud situation. What's hidden? Just because he can't get a date don't mean he can't pay for it. Okay, he didn't want to got some bad coochie. That's all that sound like. So he trying to delay this judgment that he has to pay. He's really trying to delay something. Okay, he know he's got to pay what was this judgment, but he wants this to be delayed, or he's trying to slow it down. What's hidden tied to this? Yeah, High Priestess energy. The cycle's closed. You're going to, again, trust your intuition dealing with him. He waiting on some sort of results, or he trying to delay something here. Yeah, something about you standing on high ground. You still defending yourself. But this is a heavy burden for him. I don't think he got it. Yeah, Smile just came on by Renee, Angela Winbush. Okay, something about you healing and smiling and moving on. Yeah, he really want to slow something down. He don't have this money is what it's looking like. Let me see. Yeah, he lying and cheating and sneaking. Okay, and something about you staying strong. Listen, it's all finna start coming down on him, I feel, with that 10 of Wands I just saw. He finna have health problems. He already got money problems. Okay? The cycle is closed with the World card over here. Something about your ancestors shaking his world. Okay? Yeah, you in this fertile energy. And this karmic connection is over. Yeah, they dealing with him. Damn. The World card again. He waiting on something. He is not going to make it through this. Yeah, it's something about you getting wish fulfillment because your spirit team is pulling up. Yeah, you're getting a happy ending regardless. Okay? This you moving on to wish fulfillment. So he's trying to delay this. He doesn't have the money, honey. I'm just here to tell you. He lied about something. He don't have it. Ruby, Gigi, I met a friend who's a very good, powerful practitioner, and she's helping me undo the magic and crap that they've been doing to me. Yeah, good. Look, something about things being made right again. Okay, the cycle with the World card out here twice, it's working. Okay, you went to a dark, or I'm not a dark. You went to a High Priestess, and you're in this Empress energy, and things are being delayed here. And that's why, yeah, you got a brand new beginning. That's why he getting karma. Some missed opportunities. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it's balancing things out, girl. So everything going back on him. He doesn't have the money. Something about you being resourceful and fertile as an earth angel and things being balanced out. Let me see. So his health is going to be hit bad. Yeah, earth angel came out. He going through tower. I just said this. Tower's getting ready to start hitting him left and right. This is over with. Again, he juggling. Okay, 2 Pentacles is nothing. 2, he wanted to renegotiate something, or does he have more options because things are out of balance for him right now? And you got a passionate new beginning. You get ready to move forward here. Something about you being big-hearted. What else is hidden that she need to know about this case with her ex? Girl, he cannot pay. I'm telling you, these contracts that he owes, he got other obligations, I heard. Okay, some other stuff he got to pay you don't even know about. And there is still a female energy real jealous of you and your person from the past here. They're trying to interfere with something. What else is hidden here for Ruby with her ex and all this child support court stuff? Yeah, something destined to go in your favor. Okay, some sort of faded karma that he's getting right now. So give thanks to your spirit team. They helping with this. I'm so glad to hear this about this. Yeah, he impersonated something. He been lying. Okay, and you get ready to get justice. He is so mad. Something about you isolating yourself from him and he can't get to you anymore. What else tied to this case? Yeah, don't be afraid. He's going through a tower. Something's already been documented for you. And this person has trapped themselves. Whatever he did, okay, he could be on something could be going on with this medication, okay? He definitely taking something. Damn. Yeah, he did something here, emotional. And you got a victory. Emotional manipulation. Okay, whatever was going on with this cult or this threesome energy. Okay, that might be how he caught something. Multiple partners. Lord. Yeah. He paid a practitioner or he did something here for some sort of manipulation. Trying to dig up dirt or slow things down. Something about burying something. Maybe he buried something to try to slow it down. Whatever this is. You still have a victory, honey. You still have a victory. All these tricks and confusion and all of this, Capricorn could be relevant or Sag, but something about him being school child. Let's get into your message for Hunter next and see what they want you to know. Wow. You being dealt with. For real. So the song changed to Jill Scott. The name of the song is He Loves Me. Oh, and I was just going to ask about Hunter. Okay, Who is Jill Scott is the name of the CD, but the name of the song is He Loves Me. All right. Message for Hunter. Y'all are such a match. That's so cute. Judgment. And he's going to have to stand his ground. He's going to have to call judgment on some people from the past, if he hasn't already, to help push you forward through to your life's purpose here, okay? But it is going to require you to stand on business, to fight back all these people. Something about you being intelligent. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, you got to leave some people out in the cold. These people from your past. It's time to put up boundaries. Fire sign female could be relevant. Yeah, if you want this wish fulfillment, then this is the truth. You're going to have to block some people from the past here because they're causing delays. Message for Hunter. Yep, for wish fulfillment, focus on the future because there are some ships coming in. Yeah, you got to trust your intuition because you're dealing with somebody that's a clown. This person from the past, you're straight trash. This person that's still stuck in some sort of painful ending. You can't let something go. A fire sign. Okay, I have Leo at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands energy. This person that you had this divorce from. A lot of projecting from them. Causing you delays. And trying to keep you from being with your divine partner here. This person's heavily burdened. They won't let something go. You know, and I know it sounds repetitive, but when you're dealing with people who won't do the shadow work and they won't heal, and then they just constantly roll through memories of the past and they talk about the past a lot, and they're stuck in the energy of what happened and why it happened, and that is what I mean. That person is stuck there. There's gossip, there's conversation, there's projected energy. And so if you are constantly communicating with them online, or text message or cell phones, or you're allowing their energy to come in and project towards you to interrupt with what you got going on, and what they say does affect you. So it's going to be important to get somebody that can be a mediator between you and this person. If you have to deal with them because of the kids, use a sibling or a parent or an actual mediator to conduct conversations, set up meeting arrangements and things like that, so that this person's energy isn't directly affecting you. Because every time you talk to them or text them or whatever this is, anything they said negative about you is impacting you. That's the best way I can put it. When I say put up boundaries, when I say trust your intuition, when I say protect your energy, that's what I'm talking about. So, Hunter, if that helps, because I understand you may have to deal with this trash box karmic energy from the past, because of children. You got to figure out a way around not directly communicating with this person, and put up a wall or a block, a barrier between their energy and yours, because they haven't let something go even though you've moved on. Okay? Yeah, that's the only way things will get balanced here, because this person is really stuck in the past of what could have been and all of that. Even if they do have someone new, there's a lot of anxiety and stress. Okay? Don't give up. Something about you putting these boundaries up is going to shift the energy, and that's you calling judgment on a situation. And then you allow your spirit team to handle it, and then your money levels up. Your connection with your new person gets better. You stop missing opportunities, all of this, okay? Okay, Archangel Michael is here telling you to make a wise decision at this time. Computer Love just came on by Zap. Because you're dealing with somebody in heavy regret and having a hard time moving on or letting something go. And it's sad. Yeah, that's what this is. And it's spell work, okay? Gossip is spell work. People cursing and hexing you. And if they do pay somebody to do black magic, even worse. Okay, something about you gaining knowledge about this. Somebody trying to be in your energy. Yeah, there's a lot of projecting from a female worried about who you're with. Going to somebody doing a lot of divination, spying to gain access because they're jealous about you moving on. Your spirit team wants you to know this. Okay, you're a supreme being. A lot of regret and remorse about the past. And Aries is relevant. Yeah, this is some sort of shocking news, but this person's wearing a mask, very upset because they feel rejected. This again is spiritual CCTV, the stuff that just goes unsaid, but this is how people really feel. If you want to heal and move on, this is what you need to do so that you can level up. Get this person out of your energy. All right, Ruby, let's get into your reading, honey. See what Spirit wants you to know. I'll light another incense. All right, let's see, Ruby. What Spirit wants you to know, honey. Message for Ruby, please. Oh, that was quick. Martial law came out. When civil authority is replaced by military control, freedoms shift overnight. Some will feel protected while others will feel concerned. Yeah, some sort of martial law by your spiritual team coming in here to handle something. So you're protected, but anybody else, some sort of authority now. They're dealing with this, okay? Yeah, something about you being in true alignment. Okay, guitar could mean something. Music could mean something. Yeah, something about you tuning this person out. And now there's martial law here. Yeah, take a break from your devices, social media, things like that. Okay, some sort of domination of control here. Illusions that are going to fall away. Yeah, the truth being revealed about this person. Yeah, somebody under some sort of surveillance. Okay, are they being watched, or they could be watching you online? Trying to figure out how to tighten the grip or something like this. Computer love is still on, by the way. So be careful about things online. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, there's going to be a change out here with elderberry. And this was out today. There's an 8 on here. Leo season is relevant. Something about you choosing self-love and staying strong and having courage. Okay, it's going to be some sort of shift with this martial law coming in. We are getting my husband's command involved for the fraud. Command? You got like, yeah, some getting ready to be repaired. Okay, or fixed. Yeah, to help bring in some healing. Okay, Leo season is relevant. Something about something being radiated. A change with turmeric. Very similar energy to what came out in the overall reading for today. PYT coming on by Michael Jackson. Let me see. Let me take a look, sweetie. I'll go over to the website. Yeah, it's on here, Chandrika. I got you, love. I'll go ahead and I'll put you down for your general. Let's see, Ruby. Oh, his command unit from the military. Listen, he's gonna be dealt with, girl. This done popped up already in the reading. It's gonna be some change. Yeah, somebody trusting your intuition and staying in alignment. The local police ain't doing shit, so the boys, yeah, honey, they about to handle some shit. Okay, look, they on site. Somebody looking into something. Something on the investigation. Yeah, some sort of shift in your environment. You protected. Yeah, so much y'all manifesting, okay? Uh-oh. Look, he finna have all kind of karma coming at him. You ain't gonna be able to, he gonna have some sort of crash out situation before it's over with. I hate to say that, but it ain't looking good. Yeah, so much you manifesting. Leo season. Okay, August 22nd could mean something. August 4th. Yeah, some about some spiritual law, or you being in partnership with spirit. Yeah, some sort of investigation going on. Pay attention to synchronicities and be patient with the process, okay? Let me see. What else from Ruby, please? Yeah, he tried to delay something, but the Most High coming in to deal with this. This say martial law. I see spiritual law. Okay, somebody done broke some sort of spiritual boundaries out here. This spiritual partnership says it all. Let me see. What else for Ruby? Yeah, some about y'all moving on to calmer waters here. Just keep trusting your intuition. 3 8s on the table already. Okay. Yeah, some about y'all standing on higher ground. Okay, he got stuff coming at him. It's a lot of conflict. He getting toe up, child. He reaping the seeds that he sown. Let me see. Anyway, shouldn't be out here stealing and beating up on little kids and shit. Yeah, some about y'all manifesting, okay? Some growth and expansion coming in. I hope they whoop his ass. Yeah, some about the Most High. I'm telling you, it's spiritual law. Okay, and somebody looking into something. Somebody, some commanding officer. Oh, damn. Okay, I don't know who that is, but somebody commanding officer. Yeah, looking at something. It ain't looking good. Okay, whatever he was doing, lustful and impulsive, not looking good at all for him. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. You said a command unit, but somebody commanding officer. Let's see. What else for Ruby? Clarify this 8 of Cups. Yeah, stay in alignment, girl. 222 on the clock. Yeah, and 2 coming out. Yeah, trust your intuition. Something about him being blocked, okay? And something is definitely under investigation. Keep trusting your intuition. You can be just fine. He's been dealing with a cult or a secret society or a group, and now he's dealing with court. Okay, that's a judge. That's that commanding officer again with this backfire peeking out behind it. Something about they looking at things online. Let me see. Came out anyway. Listen. Something about it going down in August. Okay, August 3rd. Slow Down just came on by Loose Ends from the Zagora CD. Yeah, somebody him being on shaky ground. He finna be under judgment. He want to slow something down, but he about to face some sort of heat, and you get ready to get a victory. Yeah, it's a painful ending. Okay, you about to have a victory. They made the stop. I'm telling you, Leo season is relevant underneath this Sun card. The Sun card is the best card in tarot. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, your guardian angels done stepped up. Like I said, it's spiritual law. Trust your guardian angel. Some higher power protects you from difficulties and misfortunes at this time. Yeah, it's a wrap, buddy. Yeah, somebody, these money matters. Okay, and what was invested in, and so he gonna need some help. Yeah, somebody, he can't handle it all. Okay, he needs some help out here. Yeah, whatever he did with this magic, there's some sort of transformation happening in this situation now. Yeah, somebody being thrown in the fire for witchcraft. Let me see. Yeah, the fruits of your labor and the fruits of his labor. That's what he's reaping right now. Rich gains are here. It's time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Look at that tree. That's in the future. Okay, somebody you manifesting this. Yeah, some sort of sweet success coming your way, honey. You stepping into the spotlight. You got this star power now. And they looking at some shit. Okay, something that's done been documented. Let me see. Yeah, some investments. I said something about some investments. Spirit wants you to invest wisely when the money come in. Okay, something that's going to bring you positive results and prosperity. But they're looking at into some past investments here under this judgment. Yeah, somebody being limited, and he gonna have to let go. Or whatever this is, somebody being let go. Yeah, Spirit said you're gonna be able to enjoy your wealth. Yeah, just wait on it. Be patient. They working on it. Message for Ruby, please. Hi, welcome to the live. Remember, if you would, hit that thumbs up. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed it, guys. Currently doing personals at this time. Information is posted in the pinned in the chat. Yeah, somebody you getting excited. Okay. Again, this investigation is getting ready to bring something out. Sagittarius energy on this card. Somebody you seeing some results by then. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, you're an earth angel. And somebody done messed up, real stubborn and resistant here in the past. And they're going to be made to see something from a different perspective now. Something about you being inspired. Let me see. Yeah, they did something too quick. Yeah, something getting ready to be made public. Okay, this change. Yeah, somebody in a religious cult or group and they thought they was going to dominate you. Okay. Some about their investments being looked into, what they invested in. They under judgment for this domination. Yeah, be patient. You and your person. Spirit say, be patient. They got it. Yeah, somebody being chess and not checkers. He made the wrong decisions out here. Might end up in jail. You know, I don't want to speak that over nobody, but it ain't looking good. Let me see. Especially if you don't have this money. Yeah, somebody trying to get out of a hole, child. Okay, and he been wearing a mask, hiding shit. They looking at stuff online. Somebody some hidden money. Or he tried to bury what he did with this money. Let me see. Hey, Jeff Westbay, come on in. Yeah, somebody you getting a happy ending, honey. Okay, don't even worry about it. Yeah. Something about some broken promises, okay? This person was real delusional. You know, he got some addiction issues or something wrong with him. Yeah, somebody they checking off some stuff. Okay, what was done unfairly and all of this. It's some sort of assessment being made. This person he got too many chances. Worshiping money. Let me see. Message from Ruby. Yeah, real greedy. Focus on material wealth. Okay, and he neglected true happiness. Some sort of unending desire for money, for rich gains and all of this. And you got this growth and expansion coming in. This person is some sort of Casanova energy. Okay, there's going to be some distance put between you and him. Something about this cycle closing out. It says keep a safe distance. Avoid being emotionally vulnerable by this person. Okay, this is somebody that's unable to stay loyal, enjoys a thrill, multiple lovers, never settles down. Yeah, I said something about some threesome earlier. This cycle is over with. It might be why he burning now. Somebody telling him no. Yeah, it's going to be an unexpected surprise. Okay, again, you're going to get a victory here. Let me see. Message from Ruby, please. What else, Spirit? Cosmic flow. So go with the flow. Get excited. Again, trust your intuition. Stay in a sacred space. Allow spirit to handle this person from your past. Tap into your higher self. There's nothing for you to do here. Yeah, so much you focusing on your creativity right now or whatever ideas they've given you. So when the money comes in, you know what to do. Okay, start planning for it like you already got it. Yeah, turn your love around just came on. George Benson. Yeah, doors will start opening for you. Okay, something about this spiritual journey that you're on. This judge getting ready to fix something here. Or whoever this commanding officer is, or whatever this is. Yeah, something about going within and focusing on your creativity. It's a new day dawning for you. Get out in nature and ground. That's the best thing you can do right now. To balance out your energy while this gets handled. You do have some people real nosy and curious. Okay, people you blocked or closed the door on. Keep going. Yeah, something about you being able to play. Or you will be able to once you receive this money. Or once you receive what's yours. It's already showing a victory. Okay. What do you want for your final message, honey? You can look into what's hidden. You can look into the future fortune oracle. I can look into what you need to do to cleanse. Let me know what you want for your final card pull, honey. Jay, you'll be next. Yeah, something about this voodoo killer. Okay. I went to go check the song and it says the voodoo killer. Yeah, whoever he been going to, some get ready to go back. Something about him being reckless and obsessed. Yeah, Whatever It Takes by Anita Baker just came on. What's hidden? Let's see, honey. So whatever's been going on behind the scenes after this divorce is all getting ready to come to light. Yeah, things getting ready to come to light now. What's hidden? Ruby wants to know. The World card came out. Yeah, this cycle's over, baby. The World card is 21. Cycle closed. That's over here. Dealing with this Casanova energy. That's about lessons learned. You traveling on. One more. Yeah, energy frequency shift. Okay. Stay in alignment. They really want you to focus on that so you can go within this cosmic flow so these doors can open. You can go through this portal. Stay in alignment here. They want you to get excited because you have a victory. Yeah, game over. Game is over, baby. Somebody being able to heal the pain from the past. Somebody took a wrong route. Trust the signals the universe is giving you. Okay? They're letting you know the game is over. And you and your person moving forward. Some about y'all having equal give and take. Wow. Well, he's definitely getting karma. The reading made sure you knew that. Okay. And there's a victory for you. Something about healing all the pain, okay, that you dealt with. I know this person, he's been putting you through a lot. And what you were saying about your son, your baby, and everything else that's been going on, okay, he getting karma for that. Some of this stuff, it won't even be explainable. It's just going to be coming from the divine, but there's a change here, okay? You're welcome, dear. I'm so happy to hear it though, because he deserved every little bit of what he getting after some of them questions you was asking me about him. Okay. I'm telling you, one spirit, won't he do it? Okay. He know how to fix it. You're welcome, Ruby. All right, Jay, let's see. You got a question. You keep seeing 111. What's being hidden that spirit needs me to know currently? Got it. All right. So she want to know what's hidden and not from the past, spirit. New beginnings when it comes to money in a house. And it's important for you to keep your boundaries up right now. Message for Jay. Keep seeing the synchronicity 111. What y'all trying to tell her? What's hidden? Some clarity and truth. Okay? Something about you having mental clarity is important. I'm not sure if there's some sort of surgery or some healing taking place. Okay? Good news when it comes to love. or with your kids. All right. And the moon card is about trusting your intuition. You do have a full moon this week, and there's going to be some clarity that comes with it. So you will have to tap in and trust your intuition, honey. It could be tied to a husband, okay, or whatever's being invested in at this time to help you move on to calmer waters. Message, please, for Jay. Yeah, a new beginning here. Okay, be confident and self-assured. Let's see. Tied to a house, a promotion, increase, money. Wow, another ace. Yeah. Could still be an energy vampire around you. Be mindful of that, okay? Again, there's a full moon, and I do need to mention that there's still black magic at play. But there are some endings here, a rebirth, a transformation. Big changes for you. This ascension coming in. Okay, leveling up. Let's see. I'm currently on Jay's reading right now, Renee. After Jay, I have Vaughn and Kara with a question, and then your reading, love. Okay. And then Chandrika, you're after that. Let's see. What else, please, for Jay? Yeah, Ace of Swords again. Truth, victory, and clarity. Clear decisions being made, okay? I'm not sure if there were some regrets that you overcoming right now, but things being balanced out. Let me see. Yeah, maybe you've been a little restless or impulsive about some things. Again, the decision being made, you and your person. Something about feeling like there were some missed opportunities, but taking a leap of faith and starting fresh is key right now. Yeah, you and this Emperor. Stability, power, protection, and order for you. Again, tied to a home or a level up when it comes to money. Ace of Pentacles, prosperity. Trust the process. Till the Cops Come Knocking just came on by Maxwell. What's hidden here tied to the 111 she keeps seeing? Yeah, some regret about some financial blockages. Let me see. Message, please, for Jay. Burglary, embezzlement, larceny. Some truth coming out about something. Somebody stole something. What the heck? Y'all got this victory when it comes to money. Okay, but somebody was stealing. Yeah, something about a contract. Y'all have some issues with somebody stealing tied to a contract. Some sort of commitment issues and obligations. Some sort of intent to harm here. Trying to stop you from gaining. Or somebody you still getting this level up, but it's been like a lot of chaos. Let me see. What the heck? Yeah, Leo season looks good. What else? You and this person, the lovers again. Gemini energy. What else? Yeah, some sort of reward or gift being given here financially. Leo season looks good for this. To give you some access or a door opening now to a victory. Wow. So you've been waiting on this? Yeah, your spirit team helping with this. Been putting in a lot of work. Yeah, something was under investigation. Somebody, some cops knocking, okay? Somebody was stealing. Or they did something dishonest. They stole all the clothes and shoes. None of our personal items. Girl, I'm like, what the heck? Somebody was stealing? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, love. It's under investigation. Somebody y'all getting money for that. But they're going to have to cut a check. I don't know if it's a moving company or whatever happened, okay? But somebody going to have to cut a check. I saw the money. Let's get into the love reading for you. Love reading for Jay, please. My goodness. Yeah, it's been under investigation. Yeah, something being dealt with. Love message for Jay. Minibar. Release overloads and burdens. Let go of the habits that zap your inner strength. I don't know if somebody been doing a lot of drinking. Okay. Minibar coming out. Saying to let go of some bad habits. Yeah, throw it away. Release so you can restart. Somebody letting that go. Also, it'll help you when it comes to your money. Okay, that's been messing with your money. Slowing some things down. Yeah, when it comes to a journey or moving forward, now's the time to have clarity about boundaries. So I don't know who's drinking. Somebody might be doing a lot of drinking right now. Or they have been. Let me see. What else? Message for Jay. Yeah, time for a nap. Maybe somebody need to take a break or rest. 2 and 4 is a 6. That's Gemini energy, the lovers. Partnership, a decision. Yeah, be poised right now. Something about you being made to see things clearly. Do something by the book. Maybe a Libra is relevant. Okay, something about something being done by the book. Balanced out. When it comes to this milk and honey. Again, union, lovers, 6. Okay, something tied to a relationship. Let's see. Message in love for Jay, please. It's probably my husband because you don't drink or smoke. Possibly. Let me see. Yeah, that's some manipulation here. All right? And somebody need to see something from a different perspective. When it comes to this drinking or whatever, they're being easily manipulated by something other than themselves. Okay? Pisces could be relevant. But it's definitely tied to this drinking. Yeah, when it comes to this connection. Pisces energy again with rich girl. Could be seeing 12-12 a lot. Let me see. Yeah, nice guy. Your spirit team helping with this nice guy. The 7 is the Chariot card. It is tied to your ancestors to move things forward. Maybe in the past somebody was being manipulated. Yeah, something about some endings. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things to help y'all get to the other side. There was a lot of emotional manipulation. Somebody could have been mentally, emotionally unstable in the past. It's important to stay in your North Node, or for your person too. Fresh just came on by Cool in the Gang. Yeah, something about a fresh start. Yeah, again, somebody was being manipulated here with this drinking. There is somebody playing around in your energy. It's affecting your masculine here because it is low vibration with the drinking. Okay, that's the way it's hitting him, manipulating the situation, or him. Let me see. Yeah, that's what's causing it. Health problems or lack. Okay, if that's something that's been an issue. Yeah, something about social media or being online or getting messages. Yeah, your divine partner is being manipulated here by maybe there's some sort of false energy or some sort of entity that's working through somebody. Let me see. Trash box. Damn, what the heck is going on? Yeah, somebody don't see something, or somebody that needs to block and trust their intuition. They need to end something here. Being divinely guided to do this. Trust your intuition, or he needs to trust his intuition more. Yeah, something about being able to move forward, take a leap of faith. Aries energy. You're masculine. The Emperor, father figure. Let me see. Aries energy again. Let me see. Yeah, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity at this time. That way you're not being manipulated. Taurus is on this card, so it's talking to you specifically. Honesty and integrity. Yeah, you getting clarity about something now. How to keep putting in the work and getting over regret from the past. Let me see. You say his energy don't come through just pat. Well, somebody real controlling. Okay, very greedy, very manipulative. This trash box energy. Okay, somebody got an issue with you having stability. And again, somebody trapped or caught up in something here with the hangman. Something about somebody being blocked. And there's an ending, which is causing a tower, a move, possibly to a new home or out of a home, and it's causing a lot of conflict. Yeah, something about a fresh start. Let me see. Message for Jay and love. You feel like it's been about him. I don't know. Yeah, releasing expectations. Don't focus on money at this time. Something about focusing on your dreams. That's where the abundance comes in. It'll come to you at the right time. Okay, again, there was a mention in your question about finances. Yeah, you rediscovering yourself is important right now. Something about you overcoming obstacles, okay, to help you get back on your feet and gain strength from a difficult situation that you just came out of. The song just changed to They'll Never Be by the group Switch. Let me see. Yeah, declutter. Let go of old items. Create a new sacred space for yourself to help you cleanse out energy and prepare for something better. Yeah, something about you being able to find quiet time and meditate. It says get a reading, or there could be somebody from your past getting readings on you. Okay, something about some good times ahead. You being able to celebrate. Let me see. You got this ending up here. Yeah, 30 days from now, or something about a 30-day challenge. Force yourself to do something different and new for 30 days in order to form a new habit. Whether that's lighting a candle and speaking a positive affirmation or just cleansing your energy. But do something for 30 days to help shift some things, okay? Yeah, something about you creating a routine is important. And again, your home needs some TLC. Give your home some attention. Redecorate, clean, or sage. So, of course, your new home, you want to do these things when it comes for you. Once you guys finally have it, let me see. What else for Jay, please? Love and relationships. Yeah, something about some forgiveness. You forgiving yourself is important. And releasing expectations. Okay, that's a part of the manipulation, or somebody may want your forgiveness. Yeah, somebody healing your inner child. Maybe you dealt with a lot of anxiety about the past. Getting rid of old habits is important right now. That could be thinking or something that you're doing repetitively. Okay, some sort of old habit that's not good. Yeah, addictions is a big one. Okay, whatever this drinking is. Who's doing all this damn drinking? In your energy, a masculine. A lot of drinking. Okay, somebody real sad about a loss or about some binding contracts or something that's been locked up. Okay, some sort of contract that's on lock that's causing somebody lack. Let me see. Yeah, somebody shift in the next 30 days is important. Yeah, speak things out loud. That could be a part of what you need to do. Positive affirmations. Listening to Hertz music or listening to what Spirit's telling you. Yeah, to release stress. Okay? So if you've been stressed out, or maybe you've been dealing with being a victim in the past or playing martyr, okay, it's time to get out of that mindset. Let me see. Message for Jay. What else? Yeah, stay in your North Node. This is about you being guided towards your purpose. Stay positive. Forgive yourself. Don't focus on the past because you got somebody they're really controlling, trying to use some sort of control tactics. Okay, to manipulate you. You're the earth sign. And there's somebody that feels real guilty. Okay, they know they sabotaged something here. A masculine energy. Something about you choosing self-love and setting positive intentions. Let me see. His energy overpowered my own husband energy. All this is... I don't know. I'm not picking that up. I mean, if this is what you're seeing, this is what they're speaking to you about when it comes to love. Yeah, trust your intuition. You're getting clarity through your third eye. Yeah, so much you having courage for a new beginning. It's time to change something. Have the courage to let go of some baggage. Okay? And release whoever this is from the past. This fire sign. Let me see. Yeah, somebody being in the dark night of the soul. Okay, this shadow energy. That might be the thing you need to shift for the next 30 days. Call your power back for the next 30 days. Say positive affirmations. Maybe do some sort of protection or prayer. You might want to look into a banishing and speak that for the next 30 days. Or maybe ward your name. Something like this, okay? To help detour whatever this energy is. To bring in this divine intervention. Yeah, something about this chemistry and passion from the past. Okay, that needs to be cleared out. Yeah, some sort of ego death. Somebody could be using mirrors to scry. So make sure you keep your mirrors cleansed. Trying to see what you got going on. Let me see. Message and love for Jay. Yeah, somebody real resentful, competitive, envious. Okay. Forgive yourself for this energy. Something about you needing to focus on happiness and joy. Because there is someone from the past longing for you, wanting to reunite. Yeah, something about saying no. Let me see. Yeah, this love affair. This dirty little secret, sex fix, and low down energy. That's what this addiction is about. And yeah, I guess so. This is somebody telling you to block. Mentally as well, not just from your phone. It's time to move on. Nothing to say. Stop calling their name. Stop thinking about them. Don't even type their name. Like, you're going to really have to just completely block this energy out. Because this person is still tied to you. What the hell? Yeah. My gosh. What do you want me to do for your final card pull? The song just changed. And the name of the song is Just the Way You Like It by the SOS Band. Oh my gosh. You can do a future fortune oracle. You can do an aura cleanse. You can do what's hidden. I can pull from the Burning Love oracle if you want me to pull from that deck, since this is a love reading. What did you want for your final card pull? Oh, I believe you, Jay. I'm just, I can only speak on what spirit was coming out in your energy. So obviously there's still some work at being done. Stay on it. Let's see what you can do to cleanse, honey, because Lord. And this full moon coming up on, the 29th. They like playing with the moon. These energies, and it really sounds like you're dealing with like an incubus warlock spirit here. What does she need to do, spirit, to cleanse around this full moon? Yeah, this flipped over for August with the sturgeon moon. Freedom, perseverance, gathering. Yeah, something about some magic, okay? You're going to have to cloak your energy dealing with this person. Let me see. Florida water came out. Work with Florida water soap. Of course, cleanse with Florida water. Spray it around. Mop with it. Add it to your laundry. Sea glass for money, spells, fertility, and abundance. Green sea glass. You may want to carry a piece with you or put it on your altar. They want you to do sound cleansing with bells, chimes, and singing bowls. If you don't have that, you can always play that. You can find it on YouTube and play what that sounds like. Just do some sound cleansing. This card stuck to the table again. They want you to cloak your energy with a blue, visualize a dark blue cloak around you. Okay, because you're dealing with this coven energy. Okay, something about you being free in August is important, though, with the sturgeon moon. Make sure you prepare for that moon. Okay, the sturgeon moon is relevant. Dang. Florida water, sound bowl, chimes, bells, green sea glass for your money spells and abundance. And then, of course, the sturgeon moon in August is relevant. So you want to pay attention to that August full moon. I hope this helped you, love. I know you said you wanted to hear more about your person, your spouse, but obviously you got 30 days, okay, with this 30-day challenge coming out. Something about doing something for 30 days, okay, is relevant. You still got this trash box clown energy messing around in your energy, love. A lot of manipulating. Okay, I hope that gave you some insight. Again, appreciate you, love, for supporting my business. You're so welcome. So, Vaughn, I know you want to be last. Carol, you next for your question. I think she said she had to go to work. So, let me cleanse this out. She want to know, okay, so Carrie, you want to know what you can expect this week? If there's anything hidden you need to know, especially at work. You're wanting to get promoted, so what can you work on to help make that happen? All right, let's see. She want to know about work and what she can do to help this week. So yeah, you've been working hard and you haven't really seen any results, some sort of delays. You've been waiting and waiting. So she want to know, Spirit, what can she do? She want to be promoted. Death card came out. Big changes, an ending for you to go through a rebirth or a transformation. It's looking like you may have to leave this place before you get promoted. Yeah, there's heavy burdens here. What the hell? On this job. Yeah, something about a new job. Yeah, you're going to have to end. Do what you want to do. I can only tell you what the cards say. But anything about a promotion, they're saying you'd have to leave this place before you see an increase in your money. And you have to trust your intuition. Okay, it's not looking like they're going to promote you at this job. Let me see. Yeah, something about some missed opportunities and you being divinely guided away, love. Let me see. Yeah, something about you choosing a new direction. Yeah, it's a tower here. Because there's been too many delays. Somebody not being fair or honest on this job. Okay, it's a lot of sneaky stuff going on. Lies, people being deceptive, cheating. There could even be stealing going on here. Yeah, something about some secrets. Okay, if you do decide to leave, don't tell anybody. Okay, move in silence. Let me see. Not yet, Chandrika. I'm doing Kara's question, and then I have Renee's reading, and then I have yours. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of manipulation here. A lot of emotional manipulation. You're dealing with a bunch of vampires, energy vampires around you. Real lustful and impulsive. Something about freeing yourself from these burdens is the best thing you can do. Yeah, these people, this isn't your place. Okay? Not for what you're trying to do as far as a promotion. Yeah, the Most High letting you know you're going to have to be strategic and make a decision here. Let me see for Kara. Tied to work. Yeah, something about you standing your ground. It's going to take courage because you got a bunch of challenges you dealing with these people. Yeah, call judgment on these people and move on. A lot of us people attacking you behind the scenes here. Okay, very manipulative energy. And you working hard. You probably the only honest person there. Yeah, somebody into a difficult situation is in sight. Again, move in silence. Don't tell them. Start looking around, girl. Get your resume together. Okay? Because this ain't it. All right, Summer, I'll take a look. Yeah, somebody transformation. You're going to have to change and move on if you want to be rewarded something new. Because they not right over there. Wherever you at, something ain't right. So, Ruby, I see you have 2 questions. And then, Summer, you came in after Ruby's 2 questions. I'll go ahead and add you, love. So I added you to the list, Summer, no worries. And Ruby, your questions are there as well. Yeah, that's what's going on. You're going to have to transform if you want to see an elevation when it comes to your money, Kara. Unfortunately, of course, again, you make your own decisions. But it's a lot of people, it's some people watching you and spying. Something about you needing to isolate yourself from this energy. I don't know who the Taurus is, okay? Or something may have happened in Taurus season, but you're dealing with people that are very jealous, very resentful and spiteful and stubborn, okay? And they all working together behind the scenes. Trust your intuition. It's time to shift and change. Do it this summer. See how she got on shorts? Something about you leaving and adapting right now. It's time to go. Because they all working together. Somebody could be sleeping with each other as well on the job. A Taurus is relevant. Yeah, somebody being cautious. Okay, and don't tell people you plan on leaving. Nah. Yeah, be fearless. Stay strong, okay? Because you're going through a lot here. And they playing games. It's over with. As soon as you leave is, when things will get better for you. Yeah, it's going to require you to have courage, okay? Just start looking. Tell you no different than I would tell my own kids, even though they're adults. Of course, you don't leave a job until you have a new one, right? So start looking around, put in your resume, use your vacation days to take interviews if you need to, right? If you have a job that don't let you they don't want to pay you for your vacation time, you need to go ahead and schedule all your vacation time before you go. Give yourself a break before you go on to the next job. Okay, that kind of stuff. But yeah, this job, there's no promotion coming on the job that you're currently at, unfortunately. Somebody wants something for themselves. They're not trying to provide a way for you to move up. Somebody not honest. I wish I had better news, Kara. Okay. I hope that helps you, love. Renee, you up next, honey? Let me just cleanse this out, dear. And we'll get into your reading. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, don't forget, go back and watch the free collective. Okay, information is pinned in the chat. And of course, Hit that like button for me, please, and thank you. All right, let's see, Renee. Message, please, for Renee. All right, Spreading the Truth came out. And it says on here, in a world where disinformation or misinformation spreads faster than facts, even the truth seeker must move with care. Ain't that the truth? Share only what you've examined and what you trust and what you're willing to stand behind. Okay? So speak your truth, but be willing to stand on it. They want you to know this. Yeah, it's about these cosmic cycles that are shifting right now. Yeah, digital ID could mean something, or something about your digital footprint in the past, or maybe something was done online. Okay? Again, somebody had some sort of control and it's collapsing now. Okay, you speaking your truth. Good for you. Yeah, somebody don't know what they're going to do. The song that's on is I'm So Into You by SWV. Let's see. Message for Renee. Somebody wants you to have compassion with this marshmallow energy coming out. Maybe somebody wants you to be soft again or soft on them. And you see them from a different perspective. You done gain some wisdom here. Something about you speaking your truth. Yeah, you done cleanse some energy out. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, shifting some things. Something about you detoxing. Yeah, something you communicated in the past is bringing you justice here. Yeah, something about you radiating and shining. It's a change. Let's see. What else for Renee, please? Yeah, Love Is Just a Touch Away just came on by Freddie Jackson from the Rock Me Tonight CD. Let me see. Message for Renee, please. Yeah, you're manifesting. Okay, August is good. Something about you choosing self-love, girl. Yeah, get out in nature and stay grounded. Okay, you getting justice. Something about a spiritual partnership. You and the divine. You went within and got spiritual illumination and clarity. And there's some abundance coming by the 8-8 portal. You're manifesting this. Let me see. Message from Renee, please. Yeah, self-discipline. Okay, is what's required with this change. Again, self-love is key. Be on your self-love tour. Yeah, some about a relationship change is bringing this justice for you. Practice moderation. You're in this earth angel energy, honey. Yeah, some about you choosing domestic harmony. That's the shift. Some sort of change in your environment. And you're protected. Nice. Let me see. What else, please? For Renee. Yeah, somebody was lying and cheating. Okay? And it's something about you getting a victory over this. Being rewarded. Somebody wasn't honest with you in the past. Something happening, child. Let me see. The Most High dealing with them. Okay, you got inspired to move forward and choose you, and now they're getting some sort of ass whooping from the divine. Yeah, it's a heavy burden on whoever this is from the past for something about you moving on. They real nostalgic about you. Okay, worry about who you giving your love to or who giving love to you or something like this. Okay, somebody worried about SCX, whatever. Yeah, somebody juggled you. And you made a decision here. It took self-discipline, but you did it. Yeah, somebody third-party situation and a relationship change. Can somebody think about you at night? A lot. Okay, about the past. Something about some missed opportunities. Let me see. Yeah, it's something coming for you. You don't see, though, a surprise from the divine. Yeah, maybe you felt like you missed some sort of opportunity, but you get ready to be rewarded here. Again, Leo season looks good. Let me see. Clarify Ace of Wands. They want you to be inspired, okay? You've been waiting on some results, or maybe you've been trying to wait on results before you make some sort of travel plans. Get ready. Okay, stay in alignment. Yeah, some sort of evidence or proof. And you were real strategic about how you move forward. You're dealing with a narcissist. Yeah, somebody you having growth and expansion. Yeah, something changing. And somebody dealing with a lot of anxiety or depression. Or they can't sleep at night. Let me see. Yeah, somebody wants you to stay. Okay, this King of Wands energy is bold, courageous, fire sign. Yeah, something about some changes here. You have self-discipline. You made a choice. And maybe something went up in flames here with somebody that was real promiscuous. They wasn't faithful or they weren't honest with you. Yeah, something about you having honesty and integrity and you decided to move on to wish fulfillment. And this created a lot of conflict. Or maybe y'all dealt with a lot of conflict, you and this person in the past. Yeah. Something tied to family or money. Okay, or something about you moving on to reaping your inheritance from spirit and somebody ready to go through a backfire. Things ready to move forward quickly for you. Let me see. Message for Renee, please. Yeah, something about you being seen publicly. It's okay to be yourself. Okay? Follow your heart and become who you want to be when it comes to your reputation and how you manifest. Yeah, Renee, I'm sorry, love. This is yours. Yeah, something about you needing to recharge. You was exhausted, okay? Dealing with something here. Yeah, somebody from your past still looking and watching, trying to see what's coming next for you. You got this new beginning. Something about hitting the reset button now. Let me see. Yeah, shedding this old skin. This snake energy. It's time to set some higher goals. Okay, eliminating, completing this new shift. When it comes to you being bold enough to move on from this snake, whoever this was that juggled you, child. Yeah, something about your flexibility and you having foresight for the future is leading you to a path of wealth. They want you to keep putting in the work. Your spirit team letting you know to keep going. Yeah, you got your power. Okay, be confident. Something about you being real confident now. Taking on the role as a leader. Okay, about getting your respect. Yeah, some sort of bright idea they want you to take action on. Again, don't be afraid to speak your truth and let go of any worries from the past, these limitations. Free yourself from this. Fear, doubt, and limiting freedom of actions. Again, focus on your needs and call your power back. Sit in your power. Okay, let me see. 313 on the clock. What is this? The song just changed again. I know it's Marvin Gaye. Inner City Blues. Make Me Wanna Holler just came on from the What's Going On CD. Yeah, somebody may have made you real mad or furious about something here. Yeah, you had to call somebody bluff. I'm not sure if this was a friend or a love connection, but you had to call somebody bluff on something. Let me see. Yeah, this companionship, this friend group. All right? Something about your spirit team guiding you away from something. A Libra could be relevant or a fire sign. Yeah, somebody that was in their ego, real cocky. What the heck? Yeah, it was the principle of something here. And you had to get clarity, illumination and clarity from your spirit team to move forward. Let me see. Yeah, maybe somebody want to negotiate now. There's some divine timing at play about shedding this old skin. Libra energy again. Something about you getting justice, child. Yeah. Something about you being independent and moving on and adapting to this change. Let me see. Uh-oh, this one hit the floor. What is this? Something they want you to know. Anytime it hit the floor. Let me see. What's this? Oh, the Most High. Something about you being generous. And it's a change out here. Okay, the Most High dealing out karma and blessings. You see this? Right? He giving out blessings and stuff to the people who did the work. Yeah, he wants you to get excited. Something about you being rewarded something over here in the future. Wheel of Fortune energy. Maybe people in your past were criticizing you, pointing the finger, at watching everything that you did. And it's something about you getting your power back in Leo season. August is relevant, honey. Yeah, you being exalted. Trust your intuition. You had to overcome some setbacks. Let me see. Message for Renee, please. Yeah, whatever this commitment was, okay, somebody, you're an earth angel. There was some sort of uncertainty surrounding a long-term commitment. Okay, maybe there was a high expectation, some sort of intense emotional pressure. Somebody panicking about your success and you having a new beginning. Somebody want to know where you headed. They know they're not going. Somebody deadline they didn't meet. Let me see. Message for Renee. Yeah, they need some help. Somebody, some lifesaver energy, okay? This person you letting go of. Spirit say you're not alone. If you're going through a storm right now, okay? There's some sort of help coming your way. Just breathe through it. All right? Yeah, it's somebody from the past. They worried about money or they comparing themselves to you. You done chose self-love and somebody worried about your interests or your success. This person, okay, trying to manipulate for money. What the heck? Let me see. Or they want you to give something to them. Yeah, something about you having sudden wealth is going to be your justice over here. Something about you being validated for doing the inner work. Yeah, somebody was warned. Okay, somebody warned a shot. And now somebody wants you to reach out first, or they want to reach out because you left them behind, or you didn't abandon something, threw it away. This person that was manipulating, trying to distract you. Let me see. What else, please? Hi, welcome to the live. Again, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective. Currently doing personals at this time. Information's in the chat. Don't forget, hit that like, please, and thank you. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, you got some abundance coming, girl. Okay, you moving on is unlocking this for you. Yeah, something about you being able to play. Taking this leap of faith because you awaken. Let me see. Message from Renee. Get out in nature and ground. Okay, somebody may want to negotiate with you about something here. Go with the flow. Something about some money coming in. Some sudden wealth. Let me see. With this relationship change. Yeah, you healed your inner child. I don't know if child support is relevant. But yeah, something about you healing your inner child. And getting through your emotions. And being able to have the courage to move forward to the unknown. Give gratitude to your spirit team. Okay, they're helping you with this. The song just changed again. And it is The Secret Garden by Quincy Jones, Back on the Block. And it has Barry White, I'll Be Sure, James Ingram. You know the song, Secret Garden. Elder Barge. Your final card, sweetie, you want a future oracle message? Do you want to know what's hidden? Do you want to know how to cleanse your energy for the full moon? What do you want for your final card pull for today? So far, though, this looks good. Somebody still wants you to have compassion. You obviously spoke your truth about something. And you're real disciplined about shedding this old skin and moving on, okay? And there's some sudden wealth coming your way. It could be tied to your spiritual inheritance or actual money. Or something tied to some abundance for you. We can take a look at the future for you, a future oracle message. Normally that's what I do at the end of the reading. So let's just see what Spirit wants for your future message. Message for Renee. Judgment. Yeah, you're an earth angel. It's already out here with this discipline. Soul searching will bring inner peace to many areas of your life. Yeah, something about your Akashic records being looked into. Or if there's been some sort of final judgment, something's on the books in court. Birth came out with a 4. Oh, you're definitely part of the chosen. 14 and 4. You're part of the 144. Shout out to the chosen. Something about your universal energy that's bringing in a new opportunity. Okay, it could be a baby, but it could be a new job, some sort of new opportunity for you. Okay, and it's going to bring you some sudden wealth here with this 144. Very nice. Yeah, something about you being a shining star. You got over some hard times and you're ready to get justice. So look forward to this abundance for the future. Okay, possibly after this full moon. You've ended a cycle. Good job. Stay strong, love. Yeah, something's a secret. You don't see it. Okay, it's something about you harvesting something. You've been doing the work. I hope that helped you, love. Again, thank you so much for supporting my business. Of course, if you missed the first half of your reading, you can go back and watch. It is recorded, okay? I hope this gave you the insight you needed, dear. Let's see. I believe, Chandrika, you're next on the list. Let me take a look. Yes, I have you down next for your reading. All right, let's take a look, love. This is for you, Chandrika. And you had a general. So let's see what Spirit wants you to know today, dear. The power of love and speaking your truth is relevant. Okay. Let's see. Weaponized fear. Oh, we started out so positive. What's this about? Fear is a weapon. And right now, it's aimed directly at the collective mind. Recognize the difference between genuine caution and engineered panic. You decide which signal you want to amplify. Yeah, don't live in fear. Okay? I'm not sure if you got a fear about something you need to let go of. Yeah, something about you being watched. You got surveillance state at the bottom of the deck. And you need to keep up some boundaries with someone from your past with this border control. Okay, I'm not sure if you're traveling. Something about some boundaries with somebody. Yeah, peaceful protest. Yeah, something about you choosing peace, not fear. Message for Chandrika. What else? Yeah, you're protected. You got protection with echinacea on here. The 30 talks about growth and expansion and your ships coming in. It could also be tied to you being this fertile empress energy, a mother. Okay, know that you're protected. Don't have fear. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Just communicate clearly. Yeah, overcoming hidden addictions from the past when it comes to your desires. Be open. All right, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. I'm not sure if you work with a skeleton key to open some doors for you spiritually. But just be open to what's coming in for you now. Message, please, for Chandrika. Yeah, you got this abundance, honey. The 8-8 portal could be relevant. You could be seeing 8s. Yeah, something about you completing a cycle here. And being patient with yourself is what's brought this in. Yeah, something about you being protected. Prince Adore You just came on. Man, I ain't heard this in a long time. Okay, you're dealing with somebody that adores you. Sign of the Times is the name of the CD. 2020 could mean something, okay? Yeah, something about you being a good parent and you healing right now. Let me see. Message, please. Yeah, get outdoors. Get you some physical activity. It's a big shift, a change. You're going through a transformation. Yeah, it's about you getting justice. Your individuality is important as well. You got this new beginning. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition and stay in alignment. Okay, this is nice. Let me see. Yeah, somebody real strategic. Something about you being intentional. Make sure you're getting your rest. Somebody feel like you was the one the first time they saw you, child. Let me see. Yeah, somebody love offer. Yeah, balance this energy out. Okay, you're this earth angel. Very fertile and resourceful. Wifey material. Okay, and this somebody want to come in with something. Some news about money, or somebody could be going to readers or trying to just look you up. Let's see. Somebody trying to figure out the best way to come at you. Yeah, something about reaping some seeds that you've sown already. Some sort of harvest here. Something being reciprocated back to you. Yeah, maybe you went through some sort of painful ending. But again, you're moving forward here. And there's some news tied to money or maybe child support. I'm not sure if you're dealing with that. Yeah, some about a third-party situation, so child support might be relevant. Or something's been under investigation regarding money. Okay? You might get an answer by Virgo season. Okay? Let's see. Message for Chandrika. What else, please? Yeah, there's somebody want to come at you. Some sort of love offer. Somebody real supportive. They want to move forward with you. This is your reading right now, Chandrika. Let me see. Yeah, something about you staying guarded. Yeah, somebody is really trying to figure out the best way to come at you for some growth and movement forward or travel in the future. This lover's energy. Okay. Let me see. You did something months ago. What you mean? Yeah, the devil card came out. What the hell? Yeah, somebody about to reap some sort of seeds that they've sown. Because they did something against the earth angel and you got your guard up. It's some sort of painful ending after a betrayal. Okay, I can throw in the other cards. No worries. It's not too late. Yeah, somebody was doing some sort of magic here. Okay, and you got your guard up. You defending yourself. If they paid a practitioner to do anything, somebody under judgment for that. Okay, for something they did. Yeah, somebody, something in court or spiritual court. Let's see. Yeah, something about your loyalty. Okay. Again, Princes Adore You is still on. Yeah. Create a savings for your future if you haven't already. Just put a little something aside. You could have been dealing with somebody greedy or a pig, okay? Or the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig could be relevant. Yeah. Plan where you want to be when it comes to the future. And it's okay to be yourself. Something about you having this public face or people seeing you online. Lead with your mind, okay? And transform the situation that way. Let me see. Yeah, again, more of this expressing yourself. Don't be afraid to speak up. Open your heart and connect with others. Yeah, something about you being a light worker. You've been doing a lot of spiritual work on yourself after a painful ending. But you're headed towards this earth angel energy, sweetie. Just keep your heart open and keep doing the spiritual work. You're on the right path. And that's what's going to bring you justice. Okay, something about you being a perfect fit. You got star power. And it's just a matter of you alchemizing the energy and get out of self-limiting beliefs, okay, about yourself. Let's see, honey. You say he been working on the plan to get out of child support. Yeah, I saw that. Something going on, okay? There's definitely something going on in court. Let me see. Yeah, somebody saying no. Some getting ready to be rejected here. Okay. Somebody feel like they trapped in a cycle and they trying to break free. He tired of this routine about not being able to save no money. Yeah, his money ain't looking right. Let me see. Yeah, he trying to escape, child. Yeah, he definitely is. He got a lot of stuff weighing him down. He being crushed by some burdens, and it's a reality check. Okay? Yeah, something about a decision in Virgo season is relevant. Yeah, something about some warning shots, and he trapped. I'll ask that for your final question if you want about what to expect with the case. Yeah, so he should have found something safe to do because it's looking like it's going to get rejected here. Yeah, something about an oath or something about you hitting your mark. You being divinely guided towards something new over here. Keep doing the energy work and raise your vibration, okay? He's still in some sort of devil energy and he wanted to escape something. Nah. It's a lot of gossip from the past going on too. People talking. And he can feel something approaching, some sort of danger. Some sort of lurking menace that's stalking him down or whatever this is from something he did. Let me see. Let me see. You said stressful to you. Yeah, release expectations came out. Do not focus on the money aspect of your situation or dreams. Abundance will come at the right time. Okay, something about you decluttering. Let me see. Learn to find the beauty in everything that you see around you. This is all self-care messages. Yeah, something about you speaking up in court is important. Okay? You need to speak up about something. If you still got expenses and, you know, that's still his kids and all of that, he don't get to just jump out of child support. It don't work like that. I don't know how old the kids are, okay? But it's showing you getting justice over here. Yeah, something about you speaking up is important to bring balance in. It says, what are you not saying that's eating you up inside? You can't keep this in forever. It's time to let it out so you can move on and be happy. Okay, I'm going to ask for you. Yeah, something about this past life connection. Let me see what else. The song just changed to Love Scene by Joe. All That I Am is the CD. Yeah, Epiphany came out with a breakthrough. Yeah, he's trying to detach and escape something, okay, for wish fulfillment, but I'm not seeing that for him. Yeah, this is a control tactic, okay? He's trying to use some sort of control tactic to get at you. I don't know, a fire sign could be relevant. What else? Yeah, somebody having money problems. Yeah, he got debt. It say until death do us part. And it's debt right here. Not death, debt. Contracts, commitments. Yeah, something about some debt. That's not your problem. Nah. Something about you healing and your child as well. Yeah, you need to speak up. Here, let me ask for you. You want to know if you're going to win. Well, they're going to grant him. So let me see. I want to know if this case will work in your favor. Okay, is the case going to work in her favor, Spirit? She want to know. Yeah, somebody being impulsive, child. She want to know if the case going to work in her favor. This child support situation. Yeah, leap of faith, child, fresh new start. It's a lot of illusions, okay? And he gonna have to pay. He's still the father. The Fool card, it says a leap of faith, a fresh start. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning point in your favor, right? Yeah, some about this proposal or this offer. I I honestly see it going in your favor. Okay, with all that's the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, some about some illusions and commitment issues. That's not your fault. Nah, he in regret. I don't have nothing to do with you. One more. The case, of course, the case going her favor. Yeah, they came out upside down too. Page of Swords. So there's a lot of truth. Okay, write out whatever this is. You need to petition the court against this. Just like he going and trying to do something. Stand your ground and don't give up. I do see it going in your favor though. It looked like it's going to be rejected on his behalf. Okay. Yeah, something about this crossroads energy. But you got Justice as your final card over here. Child, he trying to escape something. It's a control tactic. All you gotta do is speak your truth, okay? And if those kids are not over the legal age, he gonna have to pay. Okay, point blank period. Keep all of your school shopping receipts, anything you pay for the kids, your grocery receipts, your utilities, all of that. Keep all of that. Like he ain't even paying enough, right? You gonna mess around and have to pay more. Yeah, something about some rapid change. No, girl. Just keep all your receipts and everything that you done spent. The kids go back to school soon, right? Keep all those receipts of what you got to spend, groceries, what you spent over the summer, all of that. Okay? Doctor's visits and everything else, insurance, and girl, have all of that prepared. You don't get to not stop supporting because he in debt. That's not fair. Okay, no. You still a parent. If y'all if y'all was still together, you'd have to figure it out. What's the difference? He was trying to take from you. I asked about the court case for your message, for your final card. Let me just see if there's anything else hidden. Fired up, game over. Yeah, he playing games, okay? Anything else hidden she needs to know, Spirit? Justice is coming. I said this. You can ready to have some justice. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, somebody him reaping the seeds that he done sown. Yeah, the truth coming out. It don't look like it's going in his favor, sweetie. I'm here to tell you. This little game ain't gonna work. Something about you getting justice. Okay, that was your cards. Justice is coming. As you sow, so shall you reap. Game over. Fired up. Yeah, something about Leo season. Yeah, Whatever You Want is on by Tony. Yeah. Whatever you need. Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, something about August 20th. Okay? Somewhere in there. I hope that helps you, love. Again, just have your receipts and stuff ready just in case. And your statement. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was coming out at the beginning of your reading too. Go back and watch it. Somebody feeling you, child. He definitely feeling you with that Prince Adore You. That came on first. Okay, Ruby. I got you, love. You are next, and then Summer, you are after Ruby for your reading. Ruby has two questions, and then you, Summer. So let me see. So your question, Ruby, is my son okay? What's hidden with his health and his safety? All right, let me take a look. Yeah. What's going on with the chat? Y'all say it's a delay? Let me see. Let me see. It is a delay. What's going on? Went to the island last week. What vampires? Oh, you're asking about your question and your reading? Yeah, y'all must be catching it late. Did you go back and watch? The energy vampire sounds like it was your ex, and that's the thing. He trying to get more out of you. Yeah, I think that was your ex. This is before you came in and said that you wanted a combo reading, because I was picking up. I was like, "What the hell is this?" Because it started out really nice with your new person, and then he came in because he obviously having some debt problems. So I think that's what they're referring to as far as the vampire. It's your ex, Chandrika. And then as far as a future message for you, Renee, I did do that in your reading. You just need to go back and watch it. Okay? I think it's caught up. All right, Ruby. This is for you. Um, Don't Look Any Further just came on by Dennis Edwards and Sahida Garrett. They've been jamming today, y'all. I wish I could hear the music. It's been good. All right, so Ruby wants to know what's going on with her son as far as his health. Is there anything hidden tied to his safety? So, no, it looks like there's just a delay when it comes to some child support, is what I see. But let me just take a look. Somebody could be going to readers. Eight of Swords. Okay. Somebody being restrained. Yeah, there's a cycle closing out here. And you're healing, and then somebody from the past is out in the cold. But as far as your son, again, with the paying of the practitioner, somebody reaping some seeds that they've sown here. Stay strong. Something about self-love and being strong is helping you heal. Let's see what's going on with her son. She want to know, Spirit, anything hidden here? So this energy vampire has an issue with you and your person. What about her son? You're in this Empress energy. Yeah, this person cannot pay this child support. It keeps showing up. Okay, whatever these legal issues are, it's a problem for somebody. This person you divorced and moved on from, they only have two pentacles. Okay, there's been a lot of illusions around this. Tied to your son, though, they're talking about child support. As far as health, This person's being dealt with. The Most High is out here. Okay, trust your intuition. Yeah, there's still some magic going on though. Again, more of this trust your intuition. She want to know what about her son. Hey, Javinus, thank you for being here. Yeah, cleanse and clear negative energy is correct. Thank you. Yeah, you got a new beginning, and there's somebody here though from the past is instilling this devil energy. What about her son? This damn father figure keeps popping up. So they're talking about him because of the child support is what I'm getting. And he's going through a backfire. What about her son? Is everything okay with her son? Justice. So yeah. Again, trust your intuition. Somebody dealing with some delays. Okay, and they cannot pay. He's with his dad right now. He said he was at daycare, but I don't think he is. Yeah, this person, something going on with his money and his health. The dad, that is, okay? And again, with the Two of Pentacles, he don't have no money for no daycare. He don't have no money for no damn child support. Anything hidden she needs to know about her son? Yeah, the song just changed again to Anita Baker. And No One in the World is the name of the song from the Rapture CD. Yeah, something about some dirty lab work. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, you're adapting, and there's a level up for you, honey. Anything hidden here tied to her son? She want to know. Yeah, he going through it. Yeah, something about you being fearless. Yeah, just move forward. Stay strong and silent and optimistic. Okay, something about resources coming your way. Yeah, you're healing. I'm not getting anything negative about him. Okay, something about you being gifted and rewarded here. By Leo season. Anything hidden about her sons? She wants to know. Ruby wants to know. Nah, you're part of the collective. Spirit saying he's protected. Okay, maybe there was some intent to harm in the past, but again, I think he might not be feeling well, honey. So whatever he thought he was getting away with as far as stealing from you, he's paying for it with his health. They keep talking about the dad. Yeah, something about some fake IDs or impersonating something. Stalking. Okay. And these contracts that he has to fulfill now. Thank you so much, Aboriginal One. I appreciate it, love. Yeah, just stay guarded. Keep up with your spiritual hygiene because he's going through it. Again, he's having some sort of health problems. And everything's being exposed about what he did. This fraudulent stuff. Yeah. All this chaos magic is going back. No. It's not showing anything tied to him. I didn't see any page. So nothing negative about him. It's just all talking about what's going on with the dad. Okay? He's dealing with a lot. Yeah, somebody need to heal. Yes. Yeah, somebody, you keep doing the energy work. Okay, good job. Yeah, I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine loving energy. Anything not of the divine light and energy must leave now, and so it is. It is so. Ashe. So yeah, you keep doing the energy work that you're doing, Ruby, because that's what's protecting you guys right now, and it's keeping him busy. Okay, he got to focus. He need to heal. He got to focus on his own health, which is probably why he didn't go to daycare because his dad's not feeling well. Cleansing anything hidden on attacks to prepare for. Yeah, let's see about that. Let's see if there's anything you need to know tied to hidden attacks. I'm going to pull the Ancestor Oracle as well as the Hoodoo for Ruby. Anything hidden she needs to know regarding attacks. Anything you need her to know? Okay, so possibilities. There's your sun. The only way to reach your goals, it says, is to keep pushing forward no matter the obstacles. Yeah, something about you marching on is important. Anything else here she needs to know? Fish fry came out. A relaxed gathering of loved ones and acquaintances. Yeah, I don't know if there's some sort of get together that's been planned. Or something about fishing. Okay. Does he take his son fishing? Okay, something about fishing is relevant. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, you got an open path. Okay, whatever he's been doing, it's not working. Yeah, just be good to me just came on by the SOS band. Nah, I don't think so, love. I'm not getting that. Yeah, he's fighting off his own demons at this time. Yeah, work with white candles right now for spiritual blessings to bring in purity and healing, especially for your son. Pay attention to synchronicities. What else? Flowers are magical, reminding us of the cycles of life to go through. When it comes to blossoms, yeah, I keep seeing that he's with his dad. Okay, I don't see anything bad happening. Again, this person is dealing. This father figure is dealing with these demons, his own demons right now. He could be trying to get some information about you. Correct? Yeah, yeah. Something about him being cursed or jinxed now. He can't get out of something. Let me see. Anything else hidden here going on? Yeah, something about you being blessed by source. Let me see. Yeah, I just think you got a victory and he's dealing with fear. He's really worried about these contracts or whatever he did on some paperwork. Yeah, something about something fated to happen. He getting karma for stealing, embezzlement, larceny. This keeps coming out. So he stole something here bad. Siblings could be involved. Something about you healing. Here, let me get you an aura cleanse message. What do you want her to do as far as her cleansing, spirit? Well, he shouldn't have did what he did. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, somebody, female energy is scared. A sibling, or whoever this is that was involved with something. She done heard something, or maybe they contacted her. Okay. What does she need to do to cleanse? I see white candles, which are used for spiritual blessings to radiate purity. It says for you to smudge. Okay. Palo Santo, sage. What else? Yeah, something about him going from the frying pan to the fire or something like this. Okay. Yeah, black salt. I did all of this yesterday, child. Black salt. Okay. I did a major cleanse and protection around my home yesterday. I'm not playing with them with this moon. Let me see. What else? Oh, this hit my lap. What's this? Sweetgrass came out. So they want you to use some sweetgrass to help cleanse and purify energy. Okay, calling in your spirit team. So work with sweetgrass, black salt. They definitely said do a spirit bath. It just says smudge with herbs and resins. So maybe they want you to do sweetgrass in particular with black salt. Anything else for Ruby? Yeah, they definitely want you to cleanse and smudge. Okay, this came out 3 times. I'm going to stop. Okay, you got the cleansing. Again, a smoke cleanse is relevant. And black salt. In particular, sweetgrass. But there's also sage and Palo Santo here. But they want you to smudge for sure. And then black salt is real powerful behind that. Yeah, you got a victory here. And somebody, they contacting them about documents or paperwork or something like this, okay? White candles is relevant as well. And you correct, he might be fishing for information, or they might be looking into the information he submitted with his son or about your son. That could be what that's about. Yeah, somebody took a chance. Oh well. Some sort of chance he took, I heard. Yeah, somebody took a chance, I heard. That's what I heard. Somebody's taking a chance, whatever that means. Yeah, all of them about to get caught up. It's a female energy that's scared too. All right, Summer, I got you on the list next, dear. Ruby, I hope that helped you. I did not see any major concerns or anything about your son. It's mostly him dealing with some stuff. You're welcome, honey. Yeah, Brittany, I see you. Okay, I'm going to put you down, love. Summer, you're next. Yeah, call him and see. I would. And that's just something else you could document, child, for the court records. He's just shooting himself in the foot even more. And you left a note. Okay, I'll take a look, Brittany. I'm going to do Summer and then you're next. All right, this is for you, Summer. Message for Summer, please. So spiritual war, okay, and somebody, maybe you've been dealing with fear tied to this, but something about the spirit realms, and of course, you know, there's a spiritual battle taking place, so make sure you stay high vibrational. Don't allow fear to get in the way. Yeah, Secret Society came out. Whoa. There are those who seek power through fear and manipulation, using dark practices to bind others to their will. Nah. Not all gatherings are sacred, and not all leaders can be trusted. So you may be dealing with some secret societies, cults. Okay, people around you might be involved in something and you're not aware of. Yeah, something about some false religion. Okay, a religious group. So maybe they're saying they're going to church, but, you know, they're really involved in something corrupt. All right, I talk about this a lot. Yeah, something about some paranoia from the past. Yeah, somebody watching or surveilling you. Okay. Yeah, you be discreet online. You got people watching you. Let me see. What else, please, for summer? Message for summer, please. Yeah, stay focused and in alignment. 22 on here. Yeah, it's somebody doing some sort of watching. Okay, I see binoculars. It's somebody in a secret society, a cult, or a group. They are watching you. Okay, something about you choosing self-love, moving forward. Maybe you had to repair something from the past. Your spirit team helping you with this. Make sure you do a detox, or if you've gone through a tower recently. Okay, a shift that was done by the divine. Let's see. Message for summer, please. Yeah, most of the time you're not. That's the thing, right? That's why they're called secret societies. And that's the reason why tarot readers like myself are needed, because we're able to pick up on the energy for you and tell you what's really going on behind the scenes. Okay, to help you be able to move forward in silence. There will be indicators to tell you that, oh, wait, this is something that I see. Or, yeah, this is something that's happened, right? So let's just see. See what Spirit wants you to know about what's going on. Because there's definitely something happening around you and somebody watching and observing you. Yeah, domestic harmony. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, normally when you are the chosen one and your family or the people around, that everybody knows but you. You're the target. Yeah, something about you having abundance. Okay. Yeah. You get ready to get some justice about something from the past here. Just surrender to the divine. Let me see. Message for summer. Yeah, something about you being in the dark. Yeah, self-discipline is needed. Again, it's giving Earth Angel energy. A lot of times you don't know until you wake up about what's going on around you. Get out in nature and ground. All right, something about you getting messages through your crown chakra is going to bring in some justice here. Financial discipline is something you've been practicing, and that's going to help you persevere. Keep your heart chakra open. Okay, something about you having stability. Spirit will give you some more love. Let's just see what they want you to know. Partnership from the past could be relevant. Okay, I don't know if you moved on from someone recently in a connection. Again, something about you having stability. Yeah. You leave somebody out in the cold or you move on from someone. Somebody could be dealing with money problems or health problems here. Earth sign could be relevant. Yeah, something about you being a bold leader, sweetie. And moving on to wish fulfillment here. Focusing on your future and your ships coming in. Thank you for being here. Hi, Miranda. Again, guys, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Currently doing personals at this time. Yeah, Archangel Michael is out here protecting you. Yeah, something about him defending you, love, as an earth angel. You got somebody that's been attacking you. It could have been someone you had a love connection with. Yeah, they're getting ready to go through a backfire. Somebody in heavy regret. Okay. You're probably going to start getting a lot of downloads. If you haven't already, maybe in your dreams, you're coming out as an earth angel, love. All right, something about practice and balance, moderation, patience, self-control. Somebody may want to come back with a love offer. Let me see. Message for summer, please. This person, there was a lot of commitment issues and illusions from the past, and you had to stand your ground. All right, this is divine timing. Your spirit team helping with this. Let me see. Yeah, maybe you've been in your head. 8 of Swords is a mental prison. Somebody else could be in spiritual jail for attacking you. Or actual jail, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, somebody that just still watches you a lot. A lot of spying and watching. Like I said, this card had binoculars on it. Okay, yeah, somebody you left in the dark, I heard. Could be family. Okay, you got a lot of support from your spirit team here. So it could be family here. It's in a lot of regret. Maybe a female energy. Let me see. Yeah, a tower. For attacking you. Somebody dealing with a lot of stress and anxiety. A female energy. Again, there's somebody that wants to win at all costs here. And you are married. No love connection. Yeah. There's definitely some sort of third party cult coven energy going on. All right. Around you. More than likely it's family members. They do things for money. Okay. A lot of this stuff is really secretive. They do spell work to cause you to miss opportunities. All right. You lose, they gain. That kind of thing. Let me see. Message for summer. Yeah. Something about your bright ideas. Okay. Let me see. Message for summer. Yeah. Something about you having a celebration. A joyful future to kick off a season here. Something about you having this domestic harmony and you being able to celebrate. There's a female energy. I don't know if it's a sibling or a mother figure. Okay. From your past. From your possibly family members. Let me see. Yeah. It's giving mother. Something about some sacrifices. All right. It says on here, don't sacrifice family for your career. Think about your family and your kids. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's going to be a change in your environment soon, honey. Possibly a home-based business. I don't know if you guys are planning on moving. Coming in after this tower and this home base. Yeah, prioritize your connection with your partnership. You guys are a perfect fit, is what it's saying. Yeah, transforming a situation by alchemizing the energy. Let's see, message for summer. You said you hope karma bites your butt. Yeah. Well, let me see. Somebody's already in regret and they're dealing with maybe health issues or money problems. Okay. Yeah, somebody's in a religious group and they've been doing a lot of dominating. Okay, whoever this person is that's in a cult or a secret society or group. Could be tied to religion. Okay. That's what happened to me. I grew up in the church and all my family members were in the church, but they were hiding behind the church as good, but really doing bad. Okay, sacrifices and such. Yeah, something in my heart just came on by Michelle. Yeah, somebody very dominating. A lot of drama, okay? And they're dealing with some sort of shift now. 5-5 here. Yeah, some sort of change. It's already a 5 of Pentacles out here. Yeah, something about you discovering something or they're afraid that you might discover something. 9 is the ending. Virgo energy. Something could be under investigation. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having wish fulfillment. You know a Sagittarius? Who's this Sagittarius? Both of these cards with the 9s are Sagittarius. Yeah, something about you seeing somebody differently. Maybe they wanted to get some sort of revenge and caused a lot of drama. Somebody that was real relentless. What the heck? You really don't know who this is? This is somebody lustful here. Okay. Something about you getting justice. Dealing with this. Possibly, maybe it's on your spouse's side of the family, but there's definitely something going on here. Okay. Yeah, somebody under judgment for some choices they made and they're trapped. Yeah, somebody who was really critical of you in the past, a female energy. Let's see. Someone's like, who is this? Yeah, 4:11 on the clock. Yeah, something about the past and some sort of zombie energy. Somebody's definitely in a cult, a secret society, Freemasons, or a sorority or fraternity. It could even be like a ladies' club, a bikers' club, a church group, stuff like that. Okay, let me see. Very dominating energy. A sports club. Let me see. Yeah, somebody watches something online or social media, or they wear a mask in public. They don't really show who they really are. Wearing a mask to hide their true emotions, to avoid being vulnerable. Okay, they offer surface smiles to really hide their pain. Nah, it could be an older female. Maybe somebody in their 50s. It could be 51. Yeah, something about some traps in the past. Either way, there's a cycle closing out, sweetie. And you're getting justice here. Yeah, and somebody could drink a lot. 22 again. Somebody feels like a dumbass for something here. Maybe they drink a lot. Okay, there's a 22 on this card too. All right, the 22nd could be relevant. Somebody drinks to escape their emotions, okay, to numb how they really feel. She's like, I want to know who it is. Yeah, this is somebody maybe they feel abandoned in the past, or maybe they felt like you threw them away. There's some sort of warning here. Somebody being told to stop. Whatever this is, it's a lot of people blaming each other for something. Let me see. You'd be surprised when you figure it out. You're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't see that before. I'm telling you, it's something around you. It is tied to family. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant. Female energy, somebody in a church group or something to do with church. It could also be somebody that wears a mask. They drink a lot. You got somebody chasing material gain. Mind you, another 9. Okay, heavy Virgo energy. Some sort of ending. Yeah, somebody values money over emotional bonds. Okay. This could have been someone you lived with. Okay. Yeah, 4:14 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. One time for my children of the sun, all y'all healers, seers, readers. Thank you so much for what you do. Y'all stay high vibrational. Yeah, something about you putting up some boundaries, okay, and not letting your emotions get involved in something. Yeah, you have integrity and you move forward that way, but somebody else, they're doing something secret here, love. Yeah, something about somebody being boxed in, some limiting beliefs. To dominate. Okay, lilies could mean something. It's important for you to get your rest and trust the process. Keep going. You stay in alignment. Your energy looks good. You're coming in as an earth angel getting justice. But this is some energy around you. You say it's your mother-in-law. Yeah. Why? Is her name Lily? I don't know, but yeah, you got a sacred space where you are. Something about you having fulfillment. Yeah, something that's totally unknown to you. You have no you have no idea. But somebody watches your money and they watch what you do, okay? Let me see. Yeah, something about your integrity. This is why you're so high vibrational, okay? You're a person of integrity. But someone else is very lustful, and lust doesn't only have to be sex. It could be lusting after material things, right? Obsessive over stuff like that. Yeah, something about hustling. Your spirit team, you listen to your spirit team, they guide you. Make sure you're cleansing your mirrors because there is someone doing a lot of watching and spying from your past and your energy. And your spirit team's been protecting you. So just thank them for that. Obviously, you're not aware, okay? And they're doing a good job. I was the same way. Don't feel bad. Until I woke up, and a lot of other people, until you actually wake up to what's really going on, you are just completely oblivious. You're just like living your life. And, when you live with integrity, you're protected. And so just keep moving forward like that. But it is something for you to know. Okay, it's around you. And it's definitely, it's like a female energy from your past. Yeah. It's probably, again, in-laws. It's still part of your family. Something about you having domestic harmony. So don't worry about it. Because that's out here. You're very fertile. And you have fulfillment. Again, maybe you're moving or something about a home-based business could be relevant as well. For your final message, you can see your future oracle, or you can find out what's hidden, or maybe about an aura cleanse. What do you want to have as your final card pull, love? Let me know. How to cleanse mirrors. You can use Florida water, or you can sage cleanse them with a bundle of sage or Palo Santo. But Florida water is a really good one to use on your mirrors. Did you want to know how to cleanse for your final message? And see if there's anything they want you to work with? Yeah, Easy Like Sunday Morning just came on by the Commodores and Lionel Richie. Again, somebody's involved in the church really heavy. Okay, the fact that this song is on. Here, let's see what you can do to cleanse. Let me see. You're definitely dealing with somebody in a secret church group, a coven. I just put the deck on cord cutting. Oh, wow. Okay, so your spirit team, your ancestors popped out with this 7. That's a Chariot card. They're definitely protecting you. I'm not sure if there's something going on with a vehicle. Something about your forward movement. What else, Spirit, you want to do to cleanse right now? Because we do have a full moon this week. So let's see what they want you to do to cleanse. If you work with any type of saging, use an abalone shell. Let's see. Basil is also good to clear out negative energy. You can place fresh basil leaves in your windows. Or if you just buy a basil plant and put it in your home, in your kitchen, like as part of your herb garden. If you don't have the fresh basil, dried basil can be crumbled up and sprinkled on candles. Okay, and you can just light that candle for cleansing and protection. Let me get you one more, love, because your ancestors popped out first. And working with rose oil, it'll harmonize the mind and the body. I'm not sure if you're dealing with a Taurus, or Taurus could be relevant, if that helps to pinpoint it. But rose oil is something you want to work with. Oh man, the chat is so delayed. So you said future card? And then, but how best to cleanse? Yeah, I was prompted to get you a cleansing message, just simply because you're not even aware of what's going on around you. And this will just help with your protection. As far as your future, though, take some time, spend some time in nature to stay grounded. If you can get outdoors, all right? And again, work with basil, rose oil, abalone shells is also really good if you do any saging or Palo Santo to, put those things in. Your spirit team, you got a heavy spirit team protecting you. Archangel Michael jumped out, letting you know he was dealing with this. But you got a lot of spiritual protection around you. Again, moving forward with honesty and integrity. As long as you're doing the right thing, they can support you. What I just mentioned is just going to give you an additional, protection. Keep definitely dealing with somebody, whoever it is that's in the church coven, okay? Again, there is something secret you don't know about, and it just came out in your reading. The fact that Easy Like Sunday Morning is your final song is definitely more confirmation that that's what's going on that you're not aware of. If you do go to church, there's people around you involved in something you don't know about as well. Hopefully that helped you, dear. Again, I do appreciate you for supporting my business. I would focus on making sure you cleanse, of course, this week with the full moon coming in on Wednesday. And I want to say, what sign is it in, guys? Let me make sure. Is it an Aquarius or a Sag? I think it's Aquarius. It comes in Aquarius. Okay, thank you so much. Love your spirit team. Okay. Yes. Give them thanks. I'm appreciative that they wanted you to know. Okay. I was happy to do it, love. Happy to be a conduit to get you the messages that you need. Something about they enjoy spiritually punching people, I heard. Whatever that means. What the heck? They said they enjoy spiritually punching people. Okay, you got a heavy protection around you, Summer, whether you know it or not. That was crazy. Vaughn, if you want to get your question done before I do Brittany's reading, I can do you now, love. Let me know. Because you're after her. If you want to be last. If you want to go now, I can do you now, love. Okay. Let me light an incense, Brittany. You'll be next, love. Spiritually punching people is wild. That's a new one for me. I know mine said they bitch slap people, so obviously that's a thing for these spirit teams. They getting a kick out of that. All right, Brittany. Let's see what's up, love. Sign some papers. What the heck? Hold on. You want me to ask that for you first? Let me see. What in the heck is that about? So, Spirit, she said her neighbor asked her to go over her house to sign some papers in the kitchen. What's this about for Brittany? Yeah, hanging on a string is on by loose ends. Okay, something about a trap. All right, the hangman and the star. Yeah, you healing. So they're trying to see how to trap you. Let me see. Yeah, to cause delays. Yeah, you real resourceful and fertile right now. No. Yeah, Archangel Michael is protecting you. I'm glad you said no to this, okay? Yeah. Something about you trying to cause lack here to slow you down. Again, a trap. That was smart of you. Let me see. Yeah, my neighbors got involved in some stuff that I was dealing with too. Yeah, that I was going through too. They will use anybody around you. Okay. Yeah, this is somebody being deceptive and sneaky. Okay. Something about you trusting your intuition. Let me see. Remember, these spirits will body jump if they can't get to you through the way they normally do. Yeah. Something about you. Somebody thought you was gonna be fooled by this. Okay. There's a karmic connection. It was smart of you not to go. Yeah, you've already ascended past all of this. They really trying. Okay, I told you they will get clever. You're dealing with principalities that body jump. And this full moon is what they trying to get used, okay? Nah, they trying to get you to sign some sort of contract or no, hell no. Somebody you staying strong. Let me see. Yeah, this cycle's over. And they're really trying to figure out what to do next. Okay, you got them on the ropes, I heard. Okay. Some about them hanging on the string. They on the ropes. Yeah, again, keep trusting your intuition. You're doing the right thing. You're in this Empress energy and you've healed. Very strong. Okay, and they know it. They're banking on doing something around this moon. All right, that's what it was about. Yeah, this group, this hair. Okay, they're all in on it together. She probably got paid or approached. Yeah, they're trying to shift something with these illusions. Okay, they're trying to shift the energy back in their favor. What's hidden here? Nah, she probably got paid. Yeah, it's tied to your connection with, Dodo Bird. Let me see. Yeah, they're trying to escape fate, destiny here. Okay, this cult, this coven, parents could be involved, or some older people. They all in on it together, love. Yeah, again, trying to do something to steal your energy. Nah, something about you having a victory. They don't like it. Your spirit guys letting you know what's up. Yeah, somebody trying to stop you from having the victory. You had that smirk. That's that energy. Yeah, they tried to play you. They're playing games. Not in spirit, they're trying to play in your face. Yeah, it's illusions. It's magic. Girl, yeah, somebody testing your spiritual gifts. Yeah, you're a leader now. Okay, I'm telling you, they will try to come at you different ways. Yeah, you in this divine feminine energy, honey. And they trying to bind you or catch you up again. Yeah, Spirit said don't let them bother you. Okay, definitely a test. Okay, I don't blame you. Yeah, don't fall for it, okay? You did the right thing saying no. Kick rocks and flip-flops, buddy. Girl, let's see. Let's get into your reading. Yeah, somebody you done overthrown this false religion. Okay, and they don't like it. They want to tell you you're wrong and all of this, okay? Something about this old regime is slipping. Okay, their walls of corruption are crumbling because it was built on lies and it's not going to stand. It's some sort of inevitable change happening now. Okay, this false religion or faith that was going on, that they were using it as a tool to control you. You already see it. You see their agenda now. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Climate change. Okay, it's a change in the climate. The planet is undergoing profound shifts, yet forces may be at work to exploit this crisis for control. When the heat rises, the answers are below the surface. Okay, yeah, something about them being under the gun. It's getting hot where they at. Yeah, it's a major change in the climate, and they know it. Yeah, something about you done modified the weather with this ascension. Okay, yeah, somebody needs your help. Yeah, you spreading the truth, or somebody you speaking your truth. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Because you've been activated. You done already stepped up to the plate, baby. Okay? You in this Empress energy. So your spirit team know you ready to work. You've been activated with this activation in Yerba Mate. Yerba mate is the herb. Yerba Mate. Yeah, somebody you've been doing the work. You accepted the call. All right, trusting your intuition. When it comes to you meditating and going within, you get spiritual illumination and clarity from your spirit team. Very balanced. You had harmony. Your spirit team know it. Somebody you don't even lay awake at night thinking about problems or worrying or nothing like that. That's this song by Sade. Let me see what it says. Yeah, something about you being spotless and pure. Sade would keep looking. Stronger Than Pride is a CD. Let me see. Message for Brittany. You know how to trust your intuition. All right? They're not getting through. They can forget about it. Something about you being tapped in. Yeah. Now somebody want compassion because I'm over a cycle. And you got abundance coming. The 8-8 portal. Let's see. Yeah, with the 911. Yeah, they need help. Something about you getting a happy ending. Because you know now to see things differently. Yeah, you're an earth angel. You've been activated, honey. Okay, something about you practicing moderation is key. So if you change your diet or you're exercising, you're drinking more water, you know how to be patient, listen to your spirit team. Yeah, you already made a decision about this past love energy. And this has helped you with your personal growth. And that's why you've been activated. Oh, you might as well get ready. You about to be tested a few different ways now. They want to make sure you know. It's like the driver's test, right? When you've been studying and you're doing real good, but you still got to go take the test to get your license. Like that. Wow, look at all of the synchronicities coming through. Girl, you are lined up. Okay? Yeah, something about you don't compromise. Good. Yeah, dealing with this divorce. Yeah, it's time, I heard. Okay, something about it being time. Let me see. Girl, all them ones. You right at the beginning. And it's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, your spirit team whooping ass. Your spirit team tear their ass up. Yeah, the Most High said, go ahead and get them. Somebody they can't argue. Yeah, your spirit team, I'm telling you, they tear their ass up. Okay, it's something about you being on a star. That's your spirit team fighting, by the way. Child. Yeah, with this divorce. Okay, it's over with. Yeah, something about you being good. I'm going to take a look. I'll be good. Renee and Angela. Okay, it's just what came on. Okay, I'll find out for you. Well, they're already telling you got a happy ending with this full moon and you've been activated. And your spirit team out here with the Most High. Okay? Yeah, something about you being able to get your rest. Let me see. She want to know in particular about the full moon. Okay, hermit mode. Again, things being illuminated to you by your spirit team. Just stay in hermit mode. You moving on the calmer waters. And it's moving you towards your inheritance. Okay? You're this earth angel. Something about you having success against this liar, this thief, this cheater. Okay, she want to know, spirit, tied to this outcome around this full moon. Yeah, some about the changes he put you through. Focusing on the future is important. They already whooping ass, honey, so you can move on. Let me see. Yeah, this person. I'm telling you, that's who they beating up on. Two of Cups is his partnership from the past. Yeah, something about this being it. Somebody can't sleep. A lot of anxiety because he wasn't devoted. Yeah, somebody, this evidence, okay? Something being brought up in spiritual court. This full moon is not going to go the way these karmics think. Yeah, our spirit team, they got the chariot card again. Your spirit team ain't playing. Somebody, they knocking him out. Yeah, the Most High too. With the Ace of Wands. Something about you moving forward. Growth and expansion. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to be moving forward solo. Okay, something about you having this happy ending. 9-9 out here. Something about things being good, better than before. Yeah, leap of faith, a new beginning. Tied to your inheritance. Same thing was at the bottom of the other deck. Just keep this person blocked and trust your intuition. You getting your rest. Somebody might be having some health issues as part of this backfire. It's coming for delaying you. You want to know? Tied to this full moon, what's happening? Yeah, you gained some wisdom and now you're this perfect fit. Something about you being at your best. Let me see. Sweet success. I know what I'm saying. Okay. You're going to get what you want. It's not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. It says on here. Okay. Yeah, you having foresight to see the future and look ahead is what's helping you. Some sort of surprise. They said be ready for change by your birthday. Okay, that's a birthday cake. Something about you leading with your mind right now. Trusting your intuition, not your emotions, okay? Let me see. Money tree, enjoy your wealth. Dreams come true. You will get what you have long desired for. Listen. Virgo season looks really good. That starts mid-August. Some sort of shift may happen mid-July. Okay, but something about this money tree and you being able to enjoy wealth. Yeah, seeking you will find. Be smart about what you invest in, or you made some smart investments in the past and you've been doing the spiritual work. Okay, it says you are a light worker on this card. Like I said, you've been activated. Okay, you already opened your heart. And they're like, okay, we got one. You on the team. Put me in, coach. That energy. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting put in, child. You ready. Yeah, something about this gym. You working out. Okay, I just showed you this. Something about you being ready. You fit. Okay. Something about living a healthier lifestyle. Ensure your body is nourished. Okay. Join a gym, or something about you regaining strength when you went to the gym, or when you go to the gym. Yeah, to help you shed this snake energy. Girl, that was ascension. They leveled you up. You got initiated. Yeah, something about you stand you in your power. That happened to me too. Yeah, sometimes it's headache, sometimes it's stomach pain. The back pain I haven't had in a while. Back pain is when you're detaching or you're getting rid of people, okay? Yeah, time for you to recharge. Make sure you take some time to recharge. 4:41 on the clock. Man, shout out to the chosen again. All day today, man. And the energy is potent, okay? A lot of us being activated. All y'all children of the sun, y'all stay up. Make sure you eating right. Drink your water. Get your rest, okay? Those of you on Discord, y'all saw what got dropped over in general chat this weekend. Okay, Melanated shared it. I talked about it last week. About these superpowers that people ignore. They're real subtle. But they will grow. The more you use them. Okay? Y'all stay in alignment. A lot of people being activated. Yeah, somebody you had to call this person who had all this lust, you called they bluff. Somebody you done blew his mind, girl. Let me see. You done got away. He realizing how he was out of his mind doing whatever he did to you. Okay. Let me see. Again, shout out to the chosen. All my children of the sun. Yeah, somebody was restless in the past. Okay. He ain't gonna never find nobody like you again. Please. Something about you being versatile. Let me see. Yeah, doing impulsive stuff. All right. Horseshoe could mean something. You right at the beginning of something new. Yeah, something about the principle of the matter. And that's why he's being dealt with. You stayed optimistic even after everything he put you through in the past. 1-1 out here. Let me see. Something about you getting justice. Yeah, this companionship. Yeah, you getting justice for sure. This is done by your spirit team. Your ancestors helping with this. This new beginning. Yeah, somebody yellow brick road and you being independent. Yeah, justice again with these ones at the back of the deck. Somebody some manipulation, okay? And Leo season is relevant. Yeah, somebody you being a high rank. Somebody that messed up. Okay. Let me see. She want to know about the full moon. He asked me today, when will I love him again? Child, bye. That ain't happening. Yeah, what's this song? Yeah, 12 and 112. Yeah, that ain't happening. Tell him go ahead and put on his pajamas. Yeah, I've been searching. Nobody like you, Glenn Jones. Here I go again is the CD. He can go ahead and put on his pajamas and go to sleep. Let me see. Tell her more. Tied to this full moon energy. With these people around, what is it y'all need her to know as far as the outcome? Yeah, some bad news. Okay. Yeah, he go ahead and put on them PJs. Yeah, it's some bad news. A rapid escalation of events is about to cause some panic, some urgency for him. With this shift, okay, a sudden crisis, okay, some sort of chaos, some sort of heavy truth that's about to weigh his heart down, okay? That's what's coming. Hi, welcome to the live. Remember, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, somebody he gonna have to dig himself out of some sort of hole or whatever he put in the ground, okay? That's what's got his ass caught up. Yeah, and all of this Casanova energy from the past. He getting some bad news. He been wearing a mask. Yeah, somebody digital detox. Let me see. What else, please, for Brittany? Tied to this full moon. What's going on? Yeah, this false flame. You already made a decision. All these secret handshakes and shit. Okay, everybody about to go through some sort of distress. Emotional roller coaster when it comes to these partnerships that was hindering your progress. Okay, they don't create obstacles for themselves. All these intentions that were unclear, they had you feeling insecure. It's going back on him. And something about some damn ulcers. Okay? I seen the thing about something here. Yeah, him and his family ties. All of them about to get it. Yeah, you got a breakthrough. Okay, you done broke through something or freed yourself. And whatever he did at this graveyard is coming back. Okay, some sort of danger approaching. Let me see. You being divinely guided from above, honey. You might see an owl. I saw one today. Yeah, something about you being willing to connect. Be graceful. Understand that you're leveling up and there's a shift happening. And they're giving you clarity on how to be receptive and move on. Again, you spiritually outrank him. Something about you being fit. Yeah, he was warned. Okay, something about some warning shots. People finna start having a lot of malfunctions. Stuff finna start messing up. Cars, everybody pointing the finger at somebody else, blaming each other. Nobody want to accept accountability because everybody need help. You about to witness it. Again. Okay, they're not letting this go. Something about your ancestors coming back from the grave. Okay, to deal with him. Yeah, Been So Long just came on by Anita Baker. Something about you not going to be denied from the Rapture CD. Anyway. Yeah, he wanted to deny you. Whatever. Okay, took you for granted and all of this in the past. And he thought you was going to always be around. No. Again, go put on your pajamas. Yeah, something about you leveling up. Okay, he worried about this. That's the bad news. Okay, his money going down. Yeah, something about what happened with a child and you healing your inner child. Yeah, something about light to dark and you having courage. Let me see. Something about to creep up on him. Yeah, some difficulties. He see it coming, trust and believe me. He see them clouds starting to appear, okay? They letting him know. Somebody can't get close to you. Because you so connected to the divine and you in alignment. Yeah, you got integrity. Child, let me see. Follow your bliss. Keep going. Okay, your spirit team, they're guiding you from above on which way to go here. Yeah, something about you having courage. And they really like that. It said keep going. Have courage and keep going. Keep your light lit. Yeah, trust the process. They showing you which way to go. All these roads be open. All these roads and things opening up to you here. This is nice. Listen. What do you want me to do for your final card pull? I know you're concerned around the moon. Do you want aura cleanse? Are you wanting to see what's hidden? Child. Yeah, somebody's gonna work. Spirit said, don't even worry about it. It's gonna work. He about to face some difficulties about what he did. What's hidden? She want to know what's hidden, Spirit. For Brittany. What's hidden? She want to know what's hidden around this moon. Okay, you got some pure love coming in. Something about you being balanced with your divine masculine and feminine energy. But what's hidden from you is your next person is going to be your twin flame, is what they're saying. The right person. That's why they're fighting so hard to bring this to you. Let me see. Something that you deserve. It said it's been too long. Yeah. Again, no compassion. Be disinterested. Keep distance, emotional distance from this person. Okay, they're gonna want you to help them. Nah, Wheel of Fortune energy. Let me see. Yeah, you got this sacred blossom going on by Leo season or in August. Something blossoming for you. Something new. Okay, again, as you sow, So shall you reap. That's what's going on here. Yeah, whatever seeds you've been planting, you getting a harvest, sweetie. Okay, I always tell you, watch your garden. When you start seeing a harvest in your physical garden, that means that it's already been done in the spirit realm. It's happening and bringing it over into the 3D, right? As above, so below. You committed to the process, and they want you to sustain that. Okay, keep going. Yeah, something about you being a sacred blossom in the spirit realm. This is nice. Yeah. Trust the signals that you're getting from the divine, because these games, all of that's over with. They helping you. Yeah, something about you being in full contact, mind, body, and spirit. You done united with your spirit team. That's why they activated you. That's what's going on. You could be seeing butterflies a lot. And they keep talking about you being pure. Okay, something about no spots. I don't know what that's about. But I keep hearing it. No blemishes or no spots or something like that. And you know, that's what people, when they go to pick their fruit or they go to the store, that's what you look for, right? You want the one that's like the most pristine, that looks good. Something about you being that, okay? Yeah, Human Nature just came on by Michael Jackson. You harvested everything this weekend, waiting for a new harvest to come in. Yeah, that's why you getting what you getting, this outcome, okay? And that's the reason why they're trying to trap you up again, child. Because you already getting the harvest. Yeah, somebody let me out. Somebody can't get out. Oh well. No worries, and you definitely passed the test by telling that joker no. You really thought he had a little trick up his sleeve. What the hell? Nah. So you want to know what to do to cleanse for the full moon? Okay, let me take a look, love. Yeah, climate change. Okay, definitely a shift. So she wanted to know spirit about cleansing for this full moon for Brittany. Herbal medicine and your family, they're around this tree. Okay, they are so happy with you doing this whole tree thing. And it says herbal medicine and it says generational. Let me read you each one. This is what I split the deck on first. The herbal medicine, hoodoo medicine, natural healing and practices for hoodoo origins, trace the roots back to using healing plants. Okay, working with herbs. And then generational, deeply rooted when it comes to the African American culture, blending spirituality, herbalism, folklore, and ritual practices that have been passed down. They all around you, honey. Okay, what's going on with this tree? They right there with this tree. Yeah, something about you getting prosperity. With prosperity rice, one more. What do y'all want her to use? So herbs came out. And then astrology showed itself, which is a divination practice used with celestial bodies when it comes to paying attention to the movements of the planets to give you insight to natural phenomenon. So herbs, the tree, and astrology. The bottom of the deck does have the Four Thieves vinegar. That showed up earlier today as well. So this might be something they want us to work with this full moon, y'all. Because I think Carrie got that for hers. Yeah, somebody may be doing a freezer spell. Okay, trying to slow something down. Or slow you down. Yeah, they went to a practitioner. So there may be a freezer spell that played. Stupid. Anyway, let me see. What else? Yeah, something about you being outside. They like this. The Queen of Pentacles is an earth sign, but she's outdoors. Okay? Sitting under a tree with the Empress. Outdoors. Sitting under a tree. Yeah, stay around the tree, child. That's what's helping you to stay tapped in. Okay, paying attention to your emotions Especially when you're talking about astrology. If you don't know your natal chart, find out what your natal chart is what I'm picking up here. Okay, yeah, somebody want to apologize because again, they started to feel the backlash of what they did. What else? Yeah, you got some growth and expansion. It says opportunity and prepare to receive as you continue to heal after this full moon. Let me see. Yeah, somebody the mission has been delivered, or you are the one that's going to receive some sort of delivery. Yeah, your honesty and integrity is also what's helping you. Herbal medicine is relevant. You and the kids. I see lavender in this picture with the little girl with the balloons, and they talked about herbs. So lavender, yeah, to help fight whatever's going on with this divorce. Yeah, and somebody mad because they keep missing opportunities. They can't get to you. Let me see. Yeah, somebody being immature. And they doing something calling your name. All right, because the song just changed to switch. Yeah, somebody you going to the next level. Yeah, switch. I call your name. Just came on. Yeah. So make sure if you haven't already done a warding spell on your name, okay? Something about calling your name. Let me see. Yeah, they doing some sort of chanting. Okay? Saying your name with this chant mantra coming out as I split the deck. Listen. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said don't worry about a doggone thing. Let me see. They trying it though. I'm just telling you what's going on. Clamshells. Okay, when it comes to love, clamshells may be relevant. Or you might want to work with a clamshell. Anything else? Again, more of these clam cockle shells came out, which is about love and relationships. So yeah, some sort of chant for come to me or whatever they doing here. Spirit wants you to know this. Again, working with herbs and being under the tree. Sprinkle some herbs on your candles or tie herbs to your candles is what they're saying when you burn your candles. It also says burn candles that of color that support your intentions. So this is a white candle, but of course it's black and white. But whatever your intentions are, make sure the candle color correlates with that. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah, rosemary jumped out for herbs and hyssop. All right. I mentioned lavender, but rosemary and hyssop jumped out. Yeah, you can add hyssop to your bath. Rosemary you can sprinkle on your candle. They definitely want you to work with herbs here. Wow. Not they using your name in mantras and stuff. Yeah, if you did it for you and the boys, good job. Spirit said you ain't got nothing to worry about. But I'm telling you, they wanted you to know what they're doing. Wow. With this full moon, they on some foolishness. And somebody tried to get you to sign your name on something too? Hell nah. So they was really trying to make it effective. If you had have agreed to that and you would have actually wrote your name, it would have undid what you did. Nah. My goodness. Man. You're making you richer and richer. Yeah, it showed that. All right, Vaughn. I got you next, love. So, guys, the list is closed for today. It's already 5 o'clock. I call all my power, my magic, and my energy back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. And I return it to you in the same energy, Brittany. I hope that helped, love. You're so welcome. All right, Vaughn, let's take a look. Will the old friend that I met up with at the park last week open back up to me? And is there potential for a future with y'all? Ooh, okay, let's see. You're so welcome. Let's find out. And no problem, Aboriginal one. Let me see. Is this person she met at the park, this friend last week, Spirit, the friend she met last week at the park, is this person, is there potential for a future with them? Oh. Three of Swords came out. And the Death card. What the hell? No. So I don't know what happened in the past. No. It's not showing cups or anything. If anything, it's swords. Somebody thinking about something. What's up with this? Yeah, it could be some illusions. It's like moon magic right here. Let me see. With Magician and Moon. Let me see. Let's get to the bottom of this. All right, well. You know what? This person, and I know you don't want to hear it, he's trying to cause delays for this. Real mad that he lost. Nah, we're going to get to the bottom. This is not the energy of that person. This is the energy of this Virgo trying to stay relevant. Yeah, because he under judgment by the Most High. So we're going to get a whole new deck and ask it again. Because he's trying to throw illusions up around this moon to keep you from being happy is what I heard. Message for Vaughn. No outside influences. I block all magic and illusions. Spirit. Calling on Vaughn's spirit team. She want to know about this person she met last week. Is there potential for them to have a future? Judgment. Okay. So this somebody might be dealing with feelings of lack. Let me see. Is there potential for them to have a future? So they're saying rest and trust your intuition. For whatever reason, there's some sort of conflict here, and they're not telling me why. So this person is not. No, something about this person not being balanced for you. I guess they don't want this. They want you to be open to new people, but not this person. Let me see. Let me see. Something about focusing on family. Rest and contemplate right now. Something about you staying strong through Leo season. Yeah, not rushing into anything new. Yeah, because you just came out of this tower. And there's something about some conflict with this person that you don't see. Okay? Something about regret, loss, betrayal. He might be lustful, is what I'm picking up with this Knight of Wands. So he working on having sex. He working on some sort of sexual connection, but not a commitment. Yeah, he won't be committed. He's gonna be. You'll be one of many. Okay. Yeah, something about you being a one night lady. What the hell? Nah, ain't nobody going for that. Okay, so they want you to know this. Any type of involvement with this person is not going to be commitment. Now, if you're looking for commitment, he's not it. Something about sex, child. He focused on sex, is what they're saying. And yeah, this we ain't gonna deal with the Virgo though, because I knew that was him right away. He tried it though. So the spirit told me who it was when the Virgo card came out. I was like, please go sit down. Okay, this person from the park, what's his deal? Yeah, he want to play you. Okay, he's a player. So he just looking for one night stands. It's not commitment, honey. Just so you know. Nah, you don't want that. That's not what you want. The song just said, use me. Okay, what's the name of this song? Maxwell with Matrimony. Maybe you? Who the hell want to hear maybe? Nah. Keep that maybe. Yeah, he's not going to commit. Just so you know. So that's a waste of time, honey. I'm glad you asked. Trash. Okay, somebody just want to be a player. At least you know the truth. That's what you want. The truth about what's really going on. Girl, be patient. Just be patient. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Spirit wants you to work on keeping your heart chakra open. And just check in. That way you know. Again, guys, the list is closed for today. It's at 5 o'clock, guys. So I will be back again tomorrow. And you want to know for yours, Aboriginal one? So you want to know if you got any unexpected money coming in or wealth in your birthday week and beyond. Let's see, honey. Aboriginal want to know about money. And she's asking Spirit, is there any money coming, unexpected money or wealth coming into her regarding her birthday week and beyond? So we got the Page of Wands, which is inspiration on an idea that they want you to work on. You're in this Empress energy, which is abundant. Let me see. Oh, Carrie, you went back and found your dragon name? Yeah. Oh, really, Aboriginal one? Oh my gosh. On the 30th? So you're waiting on results for something. And 3 of Pentacles is usually tied to collaborating. Again, work. Something about putting in the work on something will be prosperous for you. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, which is news regarding money. Yeah, after closing out a cycle, learning some lessons with the World card. Let's see. Clarify. She want to know about some unexpected money. All right, so you got the Emperor, but you also have the Devil card. And that is tied to whatever the addiction is or whatever the contract is, or somebody could be attacking your divine masculine. Let me see. Or he has to deal with some addictions, but you want to know about money. 4 of Wands. I don't know if you're in some sort of conflicting energy right now because you're waiting on results. Some regrets about the past or something that's going on with child support over here. Yeah, something about moving on to wish fulfillment. You got a lot of people in your energy watching you. Okay, trust your intuition. They know your birthday coming up and there's some magic floating around from an old hater. Or somebody mad. Okay, somebody mad and it's a lot of illusions being thrown your way. Let me see. Square Biz coming on by Tina Marie. Yeah, something about some conflict and people being petty. Somebody mad you're not talking. Or you don't talk to them. Okay, and they projecting. Let me see. She want to know about this unexpected money, Spirit. Damn, conflict. Came out with wish fulfillment. Somebody projecting. You moving towards this, but right now there's some sort of conflicting energy and somebody's upset. Again, prosperity. Ace of Pentacles on both sides. Yeah, be open to taking a leap of faith and trust your intuition. But there is somebody being real petty and competitive about you moving on. Maybe because you won't reconcile. Okay, some about you having peace and harmony. She want to know, is there any money coming in? I see the Ace of Pentacles twice, which is news about money. A promotion, a new job, income. She want to know, tied to her birthday. And mom here on the 26th. Anyway. Yeah, they're not going to be able to stop this. Somebody is really upset. Keep doing your energy work because your spirit team is supporting you. Okay, something about you being fearless and strong and moving in silence. Yeah, it's got somebody triggered because they can't attach something to you. And yes, there's a reward or a gift. Okay, keep going. But it's just a lot of gossip and people projecting right now around this full moon. Just so you know, your spirit team, your spirit guides is on it. Yeah, there's a mother figure that could be sick. An older female. Yeah, somebody you being given a gift. Spiritual gift or some sort of reward or a gift or incentive with the Ace of Pentacles out here twice. Keep doing the energy work. It looks promising. For sure. Yeah, somebody just mad. They can't dig up no dirt because they're not able to connect with you. Yeah, honey. It looks good. Somebody being able to celebrate. You know, Ace of Pentacles twice is nice. That's new money. News about money. Yeah. And Square Biz is still on by Tina Marie. All right, y'all. Thank you to my moderators. Again, I appreciate anybody who supported the live in any way. Looking forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow. On tomorrow's live, we will start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. And I don't have any appointments tomorrow, so I'll be here at 11. Thank y'all for waiting on me this morning. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great night. You guys be well and be whole.